schedule the 24th since Butler is.
Hello. We are here.
Howdy.
We are queer.
Oh my
We're
God.
ready to start. Yummy.
Yummy. Hooray, we love D&D.
Oh God.
How's
Oh,
everybody
Jesus.
doing?
Doing good.
I'm pretty good.
Sick, but we recover.
It's hot.
Yeah. It is hot. Throes of
It's hot.
summer. Can y'all believe that like when we first started this campaign, it was about to become fall of like a year to 2 years ago?
I think it was 2 years ago now. No.
It's
Has it
2
been 2
years ago,
years?
yeah. And it was not yet fall. It was still summer turning into fall.
Girl, you know those like memory things on your phone, like on your iPhone, the widget, like the photos.
Oh, yeah.
I got one from like 4 years ago today, and I didn't realize that it was 4 years ago, and it's jarring.
You just immediately age. You see
Yeah.
a number, you're like, oh.
No, because
No,
it felt like it was like
please.
very recent that it happened, and then it's like, oh, actually, this is 4 years ago today. Insane, crazy,
Dude,
horrible.
I got one of those memories for my senior year of college, and I realized, oh my God, that's like 7 years ago now that I graduated college. I hate this.
Now,
Please.
damn,
I
damn,
hate
Luna's
to see
hurting
it.
you on purpose.
October
Oh
7th.
fuck yeah! I looked. Why? Why would you be mean to me
Luna's
like
mean
this?
on purpose.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
old and tired.
not the full beard too, man. Damn, damn.
Beard and everything.
I don't want to hear it from you.
3 years.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna turn my hair white.
Wait,
I'm gonna
has it
dye
been
my
almost
hair
3
white.
years?
Yeah, I'm looking back at the messages, and all I
Oh,
just see is Zurg saying like that we're gonna have a short session for the turn-up or the.
I thought it's
what
only been
happened, like,
2.
immediate.
Yeah.
It was October 7th, 2021.
Wow!
Disgusting,
Wow.
disgusting, disgusting.
Yeah, because when it turns
Ew,
to
ew,
fall
ew.
this year, that'll be the 3-year anniversary.
I thought it was. Oh, wait. So we skipped the 2-year anniversary. Whoops.
I've only known you guys for
I'm-
months.
Who are you?
What'd you say?
I've only
Who
known
are
you guys
you?
for 3 months.
What do you
Yeah, only
mean?
3
Just-
months.
We are homies now, but it feels. I don't listen. I have mixed feelings. Okay, that's a long time.
Mixed feeling.
It's hard to be
It
like,
is a
oh yeah, it's been
long
like 3 years.
time.
I legit only thought we were coming up on our like 2nd year. I'm not gonna lie. I lost track. I don't know.
Yep. Nope. But don't worry, because in game, it has only been about a week and a half.
That's fair. It's too damn long for only 2 weeks in the campaign. It hasn't even been 2 weeks in the campaign. It's not even been 2 weeks. Not
not
us
even
taking
been-
3 years to do 2 weeks. Come on.
Oh my.
If you want to think about it, if you scroll out on the map, that whole distance you took, you traveled that distance faster than it took to even get into the country.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Half weeks, and like most of those days have been within the last couple months.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally. God.
There have been an entire month before we're focusing on this hour that happened on this day, because a lot happens in this hour.
Yeah.
Dude, we're just massive actors. Like we just sit around and talk. We just
let
talk
talking.
and shit. Not enough burning down towns and leaving dragons behind us.
Yeah.
No, that's true. That's true.
That's not us. We're the
that being
talkers. We're the
said-
yappers, if you will.
We're the yappers. Speaking of yapping by chance, before we get into it, let's try and remember where we actually were last session, because last session definitely was a yap session.
Yes, it
Wax, why don't
was.
you start us off? How is Truth feeling? What has he been through?
Truth was manipulated and
Oh,
Yep.
Now-
basically like this ticking time bomb finally went off, and then a lot of damage control needed to be done. And I think damage control was done in the most healthy of ways, of me just letting someone beat the shit out of me. And then After that was kind of like
Healthy.
handled, truths were told, no pun intended. We
Okay.
see each other, you know, all of the healthy relationship stuff. But yeah, no. He woke up giddy the next night. I think that's the best way to put it. I think that's the
Giddy.
Okay.
Giddy.
Woke up giddy the next night. You were able to take a rest outside of Laurentis after what seemed like a cavalcade of things crashing down around you. You did your best to patch things together, as well as like beyond just the physical things, the relationship as well with Crow. But you have lost your airship. You've tried to gather as much as you could from it, and a lot of the other people in your party are like helping bring it around as you hopefully get into Laurentis to ask the other crew to pretty please give you a ride to actual Armagh. Is there anything else Truth is looking forward to in this town besides trying to link back up with the other crew?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there's a couple things that I might go in looking for, but I wouldn't say anything I'm too excited about. I think it's just there's still the ever looming possibility, though small, that we could fail in getting Armagh to help, and then that just puts us in the worst position possible. But I think it's mostly just like him kind of going over a speech that he might have to give, or at least an argument that might have to present. But I mean, for the most part, he's just kind of like just trying to get there so we can get on their airship and head out, you know, not waste a lot of time.
Okay, sounds good. Butler, Dare has also gone through a couple of things last session where he got to see his brother actively deal with a situation he has not dealt with like that in a long while, as well as some other things around him as things kind of went crashing down, and he let Truth stay in control, or at least try and gain control of things. But what is going through Dare's mind after all of the events, after you've been able to sleep and as you head into Laurentis?
I mean, what Dare like sort of like puts his trust in his brother that he wouldn't really like fuck up that relationship, especially like right before we're about to like have a big old war on our hands. So he had like he had faith that his brother wouldn't like just toss things away like that. So what there's been like the forefront in Dare's mind is always like trying to get stronger, finding different ways to help the team.
So he's focusing on just how does he hone more strength to help the team.
Yes.
Got you. Also, while you were sleeping last night, if I remember correctly, you had a dream I had written down?
I was talking with Guts.
Guts, that was it, yes.
Yeah. During the little session.
You have not talked to Guts in a long while before this. Do you view Guts in a different light? Are you is Dare piqued by what Guts is kind of like trying to remember?
Dare is very much feeling more in tune with Guts. Knowing that he had also like gone through something similar, whereas like he was able to solve all his problems with like just being able to fight it his way
Strength
through.
and violence. Yeah.
And he's just like appreciative almost of how he's willing to help Dare into like not solving everything through just violence.
Yeah, that sometimes there are other avenues. He was very specific about like, I've been down that road before. It did not always work as I wanted. Cool. So keeping that in mind, Dare is still trying to find strength in whatever form it might be as he heads into Laurentis to help his friends with this coming crisis. And finally, Zinnia, you observed a lot last session, but you also grew in some ways last session. What does Zinnia, or what do you remember Zinnia going through? What do you think she's taken into this new town, etc.?
I mean, I think with the knowledge of all the Warforged stuff now that we figured out, I think that's gonna be like a main focus for Zinnia this time. Just trying to figure out what she can do to get the Warforged to, you know, give us information or help in some way, especially since she's met Terry before. So it's kind of like bringing back someone that she knows. So she's gonna probably pursue that quite a lot this time as we get in there. And then, I mean, otherwise, she just thinks it's really funny about what happened with Crow and Truth, because she doesn't really understand what actually happened, but she thinks she's going to assume that they fucked.
Yeah. They
That's
just
it.
had makeup sex.
Yeah,
'Cause
fully.
sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, and you know, that's okay. She's not gonna judge him. You know, it's what it is. But she will tease Truth quite a lot.
That's true.
But yeah, I think the witch thing is very interesting. I do want to circle back to that if we can eventually. But
Yes.
yeah,
The Legend of the Witch that was supposed to be like up to the north over around here.
yeah,
And figure out what's going on with all that. But also,
Yeah.
because you guys decided to go over to Laurentis, you had the night to yourself to study the stars.
Ew. Yeah. I mean, I think we did the chroma stuff, right?
Yes. You were able to unlock chroma,
Yes.
specifically from the Tapestry of Day,
Yes.
and better understand that tapestry.
Yes.
More specifically, as you are starting to develop more of this, with understanding the stars, the night sky, the day tapestry, your arm has been like literally rebound by the stars themselves, by fate itself. Is she kind of like, hey, I just need to learn this in order to survive, to keep my arm? Or is she like thinking about it maybe in some kind of other way of like how this all works together?
I think now that she's seen what it's like that there's basically a higher, not necessarily like a higher power, but like, you know what I mean? Like there's more out there than what she understood originally with like powers and things. Because all she knew was like basically animal. Friendship is magic.
Animals on the earth. Yeah.
Very much that.
If I have friends by my side, I can do anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I think and now it's like it's an extra thing that she's gonna fully delve into. I think it's not just to keep her hand, which that's a great perk. Not complaining. Definitely we'll never complain about that. But like I think it's like when you like hyper focus onto something.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that. I
That's fair.
fear
That's
it's
fair.
gonna be that. Like, ooh, pretty, ooh, cool, ooh, magic. Okay.
Let's just keep going. Give me more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
I totally get that.
Yeah. So I think it's gonna be like one of those things where like every long rest she's gonna take a minute to like learn more, or every chance she gets when things aren't, you know, being stuck between a hard place and a wall, like, you know, which we keep we keep getting in these situations. So we'll see.
We'll see when you're allowed to take another long rest and look at the stars.
Yeah, you know, just
It'll be
when
fine.
when we can, just, you know, it'll be fine.
Surely everything will be fine, because you guys, instead of running into the town at the dead of night with all of your belongings, decided, let's take the night to rest outside the town, regather yourselves, and it is now mid-morning, around 10:30, that you guys are finally walking into town with all of your belongings, and you come across the great, let's say town, yeah, the great town of Laurentis. It's gonna be like this, and although they are not represented, your party is along with you for everything. As you come in, with all of your belongings, you give them to your retainers. They hold it around and they go off into the town to try and like find some lodging for you guys. But when you first come in, you notice that a bridge passing seems to have been destroyed in front of you, and through it, this black ichor runs through everything. It sheens with a glowing kind of magic. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, could I ready some kind of like, could I like I don't know how to explain it. Like when you're on edge, when you know something's gonna happen. Is it like ready in action or like what? What am I?
If there's
I don't
a
know.
specific thing that you're looking out for, you can tell me that. Like, hey, if I see anyone like raise a fist at me, I'm launching this.
Okay. Could I? Okay. Could I like ready like a entangle?
An entangle.
Yeah.
What is the trigger for casting entangle?
If someone sus is running at me.
Okay.
Or at us. Or if like you know, if
someone sus runs at you.
if I see someone like creepy around a corner, like staring at us, like that kind of vibe.
You'll just have to interrupt me when that happens then, because that's on you to notice.
Okay.
Yep. But if you notice that, I now know, hey, you're looking out for anyone sus, and you're just immediately entangling people.
Yeah.
Cool. Copy.
I'm not.
Otherwise, though, you notice that there's this river of black ichor. A rainbow-like etheric essence shimmers throughout beneath its surface. It almost feels silk-like at the top. Over to your west, you notice that there's the main door into the city. And across the bridge, now defunct, seems to be a warforged, kind of investigating whatever's happened to it.
Okay. There's no other way across. This is the main.
There's no other way across, but behind you, over to your west, is the main door into the city.
Did they fucking eat it? Please tell me they did not actually take like a handful and just eat it.
They definitely did something with it.
Okay. All right.
I want to believe they ate it. That's my.
They definitely
that's my
fucking ate it. I don't believe it.
Is the bridge broken, or does the bridge go all the way across?
The bridge is broken.
Okay.
It looks like what could have been two different entrances into the city has become one major entrance. You guys came from the south.
I see. The door here, is this like the opening of a shop? Like does this
No, that is the main door into the city.
Oh, got you. Understood.
So we could theoretically just go through that door.
You can just go through that door. You just can't access this part of the town from over here.
Got you. Okay.
Oh.
Understood.
What if we jumped?
You can always jump if you like. Yeah, totally.
That is 30 feet.
It's only a 30-foot jump.
I can make it.
You know, I don't know if I could make it.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna be so for real right now. I don't know if I can make it.
Achievement hunting, or else I'd spend a spell slot. I think why don't we figure out what this city's about? Because maybe the right side is like where all the criminals hang out, you know?
What if?
Where all the criminals.
What's a good
hang out.
jumper?
Yeah.
Would a griffin be a good jumper?
You could just fly.
The griffin can just fly. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I have fly speed yet. Do I have fly speed? I don't have fly speed yet. No flying speed.
If you transform into a griffin, you have fly speed because you have wings.
But I don't think.
Fly.
You'd become the griffin, so you would gain a fly speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
For context, a griffin has a fly speed of.
Nothing bad will happen if you fall in. It's fine. Are you guys under it? Are you fucking under it? Please tell me you're not under it.
Yeah, 35.
35. Oh, I can make it. I still haven't used my wild shape.
If you want a wild shape, you definitely
No, I want to stay with the group.
Man, that's crazy. A druid hasn't used wild shape.
It hasn't come up. I've had spells.
So are you just going through the front door?
Yeah, Truth is gonna start walking towards the front door.
What do you mean your second why are we making second characters? Please. Oh, I can't move. Oh, game is paused. That's crazy.
Sorry. Yeah, game is paused. There you go.
Whee! Door. Oh my
I'm just gonna
god.
go to open it. I'm not really gonna knock.
Okay.
Isn't it? Go.
Oh, yeah.
You open it up and you notice. Oh, actually, wait. Sorry.
I see people.
Quick thing. You see people
Oh my god, it's that
What the
lion.
fuck is that thing?
What thing?
as you enter
What
into
is
the town.
that little
you
what the
notice-
fuck?
You notice that this place seems to be crawling with different forms of life, both mechanical and organic.
Oh.
The sounds of commerce and busyness fill the air around
That's
you.
so far.
And as you enter in, it seems that no one is the wiser for you opening the door into the main part of the town. There are guards kind of lackadaisically discussing things with people of other kinds of character. Warforged
it's
that
like
seem to be
that too.
scurrying about on the railways. And also a short dwarven man that seems to be looking at a piece of paper of his.
I don't see a dwarf man. Scoot
You need to
up.
step up.
Damn.
Oh my god, he was the guy that we.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, he was at that. Both of these guys were at the town when we met.
Well, that one
Yeah.
was with the lion was with the other party. Oh my god,
Was
is
the
that
lion with
another
the other
tiefling?
party?
Yeah, he was on the
Yeah.
first ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
This
I
guy-
remember.
I don't
Rug
remember if that's
thing.
the one they were sleeping with or if it was the other one. I can't remember.
No, that's the one that they were sleeping with.
Was that the one? Okay, I can't remember.
As you guys start walking past, this small warforged across the railway notices you both and starts scurrying about and then runs away.
Can I opportunity attack? Try and grapple it.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
absolutely.
What the fuck? Why?
Dude, this bug thing just.
Wait, how
shook
big
like
is it?
It is probably about 2.5 feet
Oh.
cubic. Yeah, it's
2.5 feet
it's
tall.
not that big. It's like the size of like a large rat.
Oh, ew, what the fuck? Ew.
I mean, that's the only way to kind of describe it. It's not a large rat.
that
It's
a
just
rat?
around the size of one.
It's just athletics, right? To initiate.
Yeah,
the grapple?
athletics check. Yeah. However, he's trying to speed out of his way, so he's gonna do a dex save against
Okay.
that.
Awesome.
That's, that
whoa,
three's
he
not
still
giving
roll-
up too
he still
much.
roll, He still rolls. He has a 5% chance for a nat one. Hmm?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh my God.
You are completely right in that.
Hey,
Unfortunately, the 6 beat your 3.
Okay. You know what? Nah, this isn't worth it. Okay.
That's
let
true. What are
gonna
you
run away.
doing?
Kidding, no,
Leave it
I went.
alone. Why are you touching the weird spider thing?
I didn't, because it's a weird
Stop.
spider thing. I'm not just gonna let it,
Stop.
like look
Don't-
at us and run.
Don't touch it. I mean, just
Get
let it.
shot
Just.
in the back like that. It's literally just instincts. I don't know. What
We
you want
already been. You were probably gonna get shot in the back here. Come on now.
from us. I'm just trying to delay it as much as possible.
I'm just trying to delay that shit.
Do we
Oh.
wanna? Okay.
Is
Well,
this guy made of feathers or is that his armor?
That is his armor.
Oh yeah.
He
does
has
look
a
like
silver scaled armor.
you look like a
uh,
chicken.
While it might be layered like feathers, it is comprised of steel and other forms of metal. He wears a red tabard for his the other side of his armor. Although you know that it's covering just more metal protection. He has like a giant pole arm laid up against the wall, and he's kind of just like scanning the crowd as you guys walk by. He's not actively engaging with you, but he is there.
Okay. I believe it.
This one looks like it's got tires on his arm. Oh, my bad.
Can I poke this bug?
Why'd you bump into
Yeah,
me?
move.
This Warforged was attending something
spider.
else when you poke it. It turns around and goes. And you're going to hear just this thing, real quick.
Ah. Oh, speaks?
Wait, you can talk?
What the fuck? It just farted at you. Huh?
I just gonna you're up.
Huh?
Whoa.
Hello? God, I can't tell what it says.
I'm I'm
What'd
just
you
gonna
say?
start doing that thing where you're
Hello. Okay, bye.
like, you know, the
Oh, he
thing where
wants
you.
you.
Like, you know the thing where you like talk to people who like speak English, but you're like making it sound like you're speaking a different language.
God.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna be really annoying about this. I'm gonna try and describe the Pierced Hearts crew and ask if this bug has seen it.
Over there? Over where?
One of them is like a cow. One of them is part dog. The other one is a big fucking lizard in the middle.
You know, I think that's a no. I think that's a bust.
I need full sentences. You are cutting out. Your mic is cutting out.
Your mic
You
is
are
cutting out. If I feel like it's spitting on you, dude. I don't know.
Is Nox with us?
I like that he's just full of static. God damn.
Yes. Nox is with you guys.
Got you. I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and the pen and kind of put it up against this railing, and go, Nox. I don't know if this is. I don't
That's
know if this is
racist.
rude, but I would like you to talk to our friend, and then maybe write
What
down
he
what he's
said.
saying. And then.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna like then kind of like what was it? It was like we would like fist bump each other's arms or something like that. Like I'm gonna nudge his arm, like kind of how I'm trying to like ingrain that's like I see you, man. You know.
He holds out his arm for his fist bump, and then he writes down on the piece of paper, "We all know you're here."
Oh, cool.
Okay.
We all.
Do they know that we're here to help?
He scribbles down on the piece of paper and puts it up to you again, saying yes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the little bug and go, "Can you take us to Terry?"
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. When you say that,
Oh. Okay. Go quickly. Oh God, it's going so fast. Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, it's over there. No, you with the line.
Oh shit.
Who's that? Where are we? Oh. I'm behind. God damn, we're running.
As you come up to the far northern end of the district, you notice that this small warforged has disappeared from view. However, your running from the streets has gathered attention.
Aw, man.
Coming up from behind, a figure starts approaching.
Can I wait? Is he like walking at us or like running at us?
He's doing like a slight jog. If you want to entangle, this is your chance. This is why I'm marking it
Yes.
out.
I'll let him get closer
Okay,
to
go
us,
ahead and
but
cast it.
I want to entangle him when he's closer.
Tell me when. I'm gonna
Like-
go one at a time.
Keep going. One more. Okay. Wait, actually one more. Around that corner. Okay, there
Go
we
ahead
go.
and cast entangle.
Yeah. I just want him around the corner. KS. Oh, why does?
And then
Oh,
please
it's quite
measure template.
large. Oh, it's quite large.
Yes, it is. It is very big. That's why I was like, okay, fine, we can do it here.
I didn't realize it was this big. My bad.
20 foot.
20 foot is crazy.
It is huge.
Ooh, I feel bad for the little. I'm sorry. I feel bad
Get
for
like
the.
half of the building or something. Get like
Why?
us. Honestly.
Why?
get
No.
us.
What the fuck? No.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
Timothy. Timothy, you won.
Not just.
The Warforged actually escapes.
Oh, nice.
The Warforged, also, yeah, wait, this version of Warforged actually wouldn't have to do it because it technically hovers. So it's fine
perfect.
either way. It's
Oh,
just
yay.
gonna go this way and look at what's going on. You notice that it doesn't leave the area. It just kind of hovers out of immediate vicinity. Meanwhile,
Timothy. Oh, Timothy.
as the snare, describe what this entangling snare is like, Zinnia.
Is there plants nearby, or is it just kind of?
There are no plants nearby. This is a town of brick, mortar, and iron.
How would entangle work? Is it my imagination for entangle was always just plants? Is it? Could it be like
usually
anything?
is.
What if it's
So
like?
for yeah.
No, go ahead.
In cases usually like this, plants sprout from underneath the earth. You like rapidly grow them from the soil itself, and they like burst and like bludgeon their way through the cracks in the brick.
Okay, then yeah, I like going through the cracks in the ground. Like I'll just kind of come up and grab his ass, like
Okay.
fully just trap him.
As the sparse vegetation becomes a flowering bloom of gridlock, the plants wrap themselves around his ankles, spur up his thighs, and trap his wrists, suspending him in the air just like by a foot or so, but he is unable to move. He tries to reach for his sword to try and hack them away, but with each twist, he only further entraps himself. As he looks at you and goes, "Oh, what is all this about? What is going on? First you run through the city like madmen, and then you trap me going on here. What is going on here? I am a paladin of Brador."
I'm sorry. You were running at us. I didn't know who you were. It was scary.
You were running. Let me go now.
I'm gonna turn to Dare and just kind of say in his head, I'm like, it wasn't the big fucking lizard a paladin of Brador?
Yeah, he isn't he a few like 100 years old though?
Yeah. And it also sounds like he didn't really like them. This guy's a cop.
Can I-
Should we stab him?
Braid? What's Brador?
Can I? I'm gonna look
at.
at his armor and check if there's like the paladin's insignia.
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Okay. Perception. Hello. Okay. Oh, yippee. 4.
With a
Oh,
four-
16.
16? With a 16, you can see brightly emblazoned across. First, his cape is the insignia of Brador, with its gray ram and blue tongue, but also on his breastplate, you notice that there is a steel stamp of Brador's paladins. The order of which, basically like the armor itself is a Bradorian breastplate that is only given to paladins. He's not just Bradorian, he's absolutely of the paladin order.
Okay. Can I'm gonna be very obviously like staring at his armor and like looking him over and be like, are you really? Are you? Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. We met one of your paladins recently, I think. I don't know if you know him, but it's just...
Let me down!
Well, you were running at us. Okay, shit. I'm gonna look at Truth and be like, do I let him? What do you think? Do I let him down?
I'm gonna kind of scan him a little bit. Is there anything like in his armor that kind of depicting like either where he would be stationed type of thing, or is like the Paladin of Brador already kind of like this speaks enough to like his rank and stuff like that?
You would already know that the Paladins of Brador, like just having a Bradorian breastplate means you are a station above most other Bradorian soldiers. If you want to know if there's any insignia in his armor or anything that would showcase where he's been, I would have you make a insight check and a history check.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
I'm
two
first gonna
checks.
start with, I'm gonna look at him and kind of like look him in the face, see if there's any recognition, and just go, one quick test. What's my name? And I want to see if he recognizes me or knows who Dare and I are.
I need to make a roll for him. He is too busy trying to free himself from the entangled weeds to really like pay attention to you right now. As you say, "Oh, tell me who I am," all you hear in response is, "I'm gonna get my sword. I'm gonna free myself. You heathens!"
Can I like grab his sword arm to get his attention and to get him to stop wiggling around? And
Absolutely. It would be I'm gonna have you do a dex check or a sleight of hand check. Probably dex check. Dex check for this.
gotcha.
Would it be an advantage or no?
No, not for this one. Just because he's writhing about and wriggling.
So 11.
But an 11 is enough. You're able to grab his arm while he's wiggling about, and he sort of like stops. And the rest of his body definitely still wiggling, but you hold that arm tight, and he looks and he goes, "Let me go!"
Friend, we will let you go. You just have to answer a question correctly. Do you know my name?
I have no idea who any of you three are. All I know is you have run through this fair city, and as a paladin, I am meant to protect it.
Insight.
Go ahead.
16.
16? Ooh, that +4 really got it for you. He is absolutely lying. While
That's crazy.
While he says this very remarkably or very fast, matter of fact, the way he barks out the answer, it's almost like scripted in his mind to deny. And it has that telltale sign of someone doth protesting a little too much.
Gotcha. I'm gonna just look at them two and kind of just shake my head at them two. In Dare's head, I'm gonna be like, he might know who we are. And then I'm gonna let go of his sword arm and go, I think it's safe to let him down, Zinnia. This man gave the correct answer, and I'm gonna try and give him a knowing look, but however he takes that.
Mm-hmm. He looks at you and goes, you would see not a smirk, not a smile, but like a grim, flat-lined expression of nothing else, almost of understanding. Before he goes back to writhing, going, well, will you let me go?
Well, if you stop wiggling, hold on. I'll dispel the. I'll stop it. Stop the entangle.
All right. He falls to the ground, prone, from the thicket of leaves before finally standing back up, and looking to the crowd of you three, going, now, I don't know exactly what the manners are like from where you're from, but usually when you enter a city, you don't go blasting through it and trap the first person who comes to see what all the commotion's about. What's going on over here?
That's fair. Honestly, can't get too upset about that. But you did come running over here, and we're on edge. We've been blown out of the sky recently. It's been a long weekend or a couple of days.
And you should expect more to run your way. Brador has offered its kind services to the kingdom, the great Vendegian Empire, in order to help defend it as these coming days prepare. He would say, as these coming days prepare for the festival meant to happen in the capital. Things have to be safe around here. I am of my station. It is a reason that I am guarding these lands.
How generous Brador is to be here in such a time.
Exactly.
Smart of Brador.
Exactly. There is a place filled with innovation, but very little security, and Brador has graciously extended its hand to prepare for the festival to come, especially as other countries seem to have not exactly had the best state of affairs. I'm not sure how worldly you travelers are, but there's been a great catastrophe that happened over in the south not but 2 days ago.
What happened?
They say an entire town, a village, the capital of Kenocleth was razed to the ground. A fiery inferno lifting from the ground itself, and out of the skies emerged a demon.
Kraken.
That's crazy.
Man, I wonder who did that.
I wonder what that could be. A demon. It wasn't us. I don't know what you're talking about.
What was your name again? Paladin of Brador?
He takes a moment to hold his hand on his pommel, with his left hand on his pommel, his right hand glowering up in a grand flare before a bow as he bows before the three of you. and then rises up with a great beaming grin on his face, a tassel of hair kind of lopsided from its usually otherwise coiffed self. You are looking at Timothy, the Brador Paladin. I am one of the Grand Order of Paladins, one of the highest ranks you can receive within the country. And for that, I have been granted great permissions to defend not just Brador, but all of its sister countries from the world of evil.
Nice.
Timothy.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and make it really awkward for him. I don't know if he's gonna break or anything, but
He continues grinning at you, ear to ear, his teeth white, glistening squares.
Can I, you know the thing where you like put your hand in front of your mouth and you like giggle behind it, but like very
Yeah.
obviously that's what Zinnia's doing. Like this guy, what the fuck?
Upon doing that, he'll look to you and point and go, I love bringing smiles to the people around me. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh my god.
you too, Timothy. Take care.
Well, no. I did not say you were free yet. As I have previously stated, it is part of my charge to defend this part of the nation, this city itself, from those who would wish it harm. And as you have just entered this town and immediately charged through it, I must at least ask you, what are your plans in this town? For what reason do you charge through here?
We were following a metal bug.
A metal bug.
Yes.
Could you describe this metal bug to me? Perhaps I could assist you.
No, we don't need help finding it, but you asked what we were doing, and I wanted to be as transparent as possible. We were
I appreciate that. In the fairness of transparency, going to take a step forward. He's going to turn to you directly and say, I was told that I should be looking out for 3 suspicious characters that might come through this city that have caused great harm to one of my comrades.
one of your comrades.
Who is your comrade?
He does not look to you, Zinnia. Instead, he
Sexist.
keeps his eyes focused on truth.
Sexist.
At this point,
I'm gonna go
Racist.
I wanna be a little bit more
Racist.
specific.
Sexist.
I feel like that type of description could fit many people. I'm gonna stick.
his smile gently fades into a dark grimace. From here, the facade has fallen off. Not this one. Nope. Was this one? Yes. As the facade has fallen off and the dark grimace is shown of Timothy beneath, he says, Taito told me to stand guard here, for you 3 specifically. He ran off as another group of adventurers came through and notified him that his friends were being hurt. He has flown off in search of you, but how fortuitous is it that he had the foresight to remind me to stand here and stand guard? However, I am not a man who strikes down those without giving a fair chance. I would have you tell me your side of the story. For why do you cause my friend harm?
Your friend is only being caused harm by misconceptions and manipulative lies. The den mother, or whatever the 60th minute. Yeah.
Lenoir.
What was her name?
Lenoir.
Lenoir.
Yep.
She's, in the simplest of terms, an idiot. We've shown her proof. We've talked to her. There's a blight, if you will, afflicting towns around here. A blight that eats memories. And it's affected the minutes of midnight. But they think it's us, because we get a bad rap. Granted, we get a bad rap. The only thing is that Taito, I think, has a history with us. And I've talked to Taito. We've had a gentlemanly conversation about how I'm here under the pretense of saving the world, for lack of better terms. And I mean to do that in a very concrete way. But I don't know why Taito has any problems with us now. Last conversation I've had with him and any of his compatriots is that we are on good terms, and even allies.
Yesterday, were you not entangled, embroiled in a kerfuffle, a skirmish, with two of the other minutes of midnight?
A kerfuffle, I guess, but more of, like I said, misconceptions. None of them were harmed. If anything, like I said, we've walked away from that conversation as allies.
He has not dropped his grimace this entire time as he has entered into a serious tone as he's trying to get to the bottom of things. While you've described bits, you've noticed his brow furrow, his eyebrow raise, questioning certain parts if he's trying to deduce if you're telling the truth or not. But as you finish that, he says, I struggle to call you friends, though anyone who is at least civilized enough to give me their side of the story, their time of day, I consider allies, for we both understand that communication breeds peace. I pray, please, whatever metallic rat you are chasing,
Bug.
forget it for now. If you could, come with me, and I have something that I would wish to discuss with you to get to the bottom of this. If you leave, I will be forced to try and hunt you down.
I'm gonna turn to Dare and Zinnia for this one.
Is there a way we can speak about this at another time today? Perhaps in a couple hours?
There is not.
Can I insight him again? Just see if everything that he said is forthright, or if there's a little,
Sure.
or if there's still the air of like fibbery, or the air
Fibbery.
of fibbery.
The air of fibbery.
I'd like to just like speak into or like communicate with truth.
Sure.
Paladins are sworn to faith. Maybe if we could get him to swear on Brador or whoever he serves, it'd be a lot more safe. Because this going with him, I think, would allow us to move through the city a bit more safely.
Gotcha. With does my 8 get anything, Zurg?
Your 8, unfortunately, while you have been able to get past his air of fibbery before, now that he has dropped that veil, it's much harder to tell his movements or his facial expressions. He keeps himself stoic, stern, a switch that has been practiced flipping.
Got you. I'm gonna turn to him and go, Timothy, no deceit here. We are looking for a possible warforge that holds memories of things forgotten and eaten. Quite literally might be the only way that we rebuild societies that have completely forgotten, or families that have had loved ones eaten and will never remember them. We're trying to find someone who has all of that recorded. And frankly, I find that very pressing in the limited time that we have till upcoming peril. I find this task overwhelmingly important. But if you can swear on Brador, swear on your post, swear on every oath you've given without crossing your fingers as a paladin, that
Behind his back, it's just like, "Ooh, shit, they caught me out."
that you really are with Taito, that you really are with Brador's best interest, that you really are not going to stab us in the back, then I would love for you to assist us, and so that might our task get done in a timely manner, then we can sit down and talk and have that conversation that you so want.
He mulls over your words for a second or two. you can see his brow has become like completely straightened as he just tries to focus on you and you alone. A cloud passes over by that casts this overcast shadow across the U4, kind of like dimming down everything around you. He says, I agree that your cause is noble, and I understand the severity and the rashness of which you act in order to accomplish it. For me as well, I have been tasked with an important task of even greater stature that I must ensure is seen through. However, I swear upon all my oaths that I have ever sworn, I swear upon all of my loyalties that I hold dear, upon Braydor itself, that I hold Braydor's aims to be true, that I hold Taito as a close ally of mine, that I mean you no immediate harm, but that I must defend this place if you so choose to pursue your goal without communicating with me beforehand. I have been laid as the guardian of this area, and I cannot have you charge into the next district without my approval. I am willing to hear your case, for this is why I have approached you and given you the chance to speak with me. Upon all of these oaths that I hold true, I give you the chance to sit down with me, break bread, that you may be allowed to continue on your own quest without any intervention of my sword.
I'm gonna turn to Darren Zinnia and kind of say out loud. Just go. So what are we choosing?
It's not like he's giving us much of a choice, to be honest. For someone who wants to talk it out, he's not really giving us an option to, like, have a time for a second.
So your vote is to talk with him?
Yeah, I
When
think so.
you say that, Rage, this is the first time he actually turns over to you.
Oh,
You do not understand the eyes that are upon us right now. If I let you leave, everything I have worked towards will be put into question. Everything that I hold in station will be suspect. It is for your own safety that I implore you to not have a choice. Come back with me. Whatever you are chasing, you will be able to find it later. It will not leave this area. But if you leave this area, there's a chance you will never leave this town.
I'm gonna turn to Dare. Where's your vote?
Path of least resistance, right?
yeah. I think he also just literally means that, like, all the people that Taito had ready is watching.
Well, looks like I'm outvoted. Lead the way, Timothy.
You didn't want to go?
Nah, I wanted to put this motherfucker in the ground, but
That's a lot of fight. That's a lot of fighting afterwards, I think. That's the only
we just
problem.
got a long rest, and I'm so ready.
Just like, let me
You're just ready to
Oh, yeah.
fight.
Timo.
Truth saw a cop and was like, fuck you. ACAB, ACAB, ACAB.
APAB. All paladins are
Truth.
bastards.
Truth, can you give me a perception check real quick?
Oh, would I? You said perception?
Yep.
Gotcha. Dude, fuck me sideways. 9.
A 9.
Sideways.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Sideways
That's a
is
crazy
wild.
It's my favorite. Just
Is
kidding.
that how-
Timothy.
What? Let the crow know.
Got you?
Let the crow know.
Timothy swirls around, his cape billowing in the wind
Close.
as he faces south. He says, "Please, if you'd follow me."
Opportunity. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can.
Oh,
Hello? Hello?
be a lot.
Why am I not? Hello?
Hello.
Shut up, dude. You suck.
As you all go into here,
Not the flip.
let's.
Why are you upside down? Why are you upside down? What is that? Ooh.
This is like the place from Bug's Life.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh, it's literally
Where's the
like
aphids?
when the locusts come in, dude. It's literally the same set.
I'm trying to get a joke.
Oh my
As you
goodness.
enter this area, you notice that there are a multitude of Warforged that seem to be working on this area. They like have large iron sticks that swirl around whatever substance they're working with. You also notice that the black Icarus substance that was flowing through the city flows through this area itself. There is like a river on the interior. And if I can pull this up really quickly, there we go. Meanwhile, there's one Warforged floating at the center table before the grandest flask. It notices you three and speaks up.
Yes, we know that you know who we are and that you remember everybody.
Huh?
It's the second line of dialogue that always gets me. I never know what they say after that.
Right.
Yes, we really do know.
God.
The Warforged holds up its hand and shows 3 fingers, then puts it down, and then does 4, and then cocks its head. Timothy goes, "It'll just be the 4 of us, thank you." The Warforged puts its arm down, scribbles on a piece of paper, and then floats on over to the side to show you to a private seating area. You sit down as the Warforged floats back away. Timothy says, "I'm not sure what that is about, but we'll get to that in a moment." Think of this purely as the optics. We had to see, other people had to see that you were brought in here by me. After we discuss, you are free to leave. That being said, I would hear more about this Warforged that you know about. For what reason do you follow it? For what reasons, for what civilizations are you trying to raise back from this non-existent death?
Is Nox still with us, by the way?
I would say that Nox has been traveling with you guys. Yeah, he's still with you guys.
I don't know how much we want to reveal about Terry, though.
Yeah.
That's my one thing about that.
Yeah.
Because I think Terry's pretty... Yeah.
Yeah, Terry's super important. I'll respond
Yeah.
shorthandedly and just be like, all of them equally. More or less just the idea of giving people the closure that they deserve.
To what country do you owe allegiance? Truth. Dare. Zinnia. This is the first time he has said all of your names out loud.
Crazy.
Crazy. So he already knows about us.
Well, we been knew that.
No, I know.
I mean,
It's like Dare going, "Oh my god, so you do know us."
You know it.
easily look to the other two, like also kind of confused, but like none. I mean, I don't. You have.
Yeah, I was gonna say no, not really.
Actually, you're a grand adventurer of Brador, aren't you? Don't you have a little ID card?
Technically, yeah, you know. Just,
His eyes. Zinnia. That is not the correct answer.
Listen.
Because you're part of the little.
Yeah, I'm technically part
Permission has
of.
been given to all of the high paladins of Brador. There are eyes on you. I ask again, to what country do you hold allegiance? Truth, Dare, Zinnia.
I'm gonna get up out of my chair, stand up, and do a very like ostentatious version of his bow that he did to us when he introduced himself, and I'll go, "To Brador, of course," and then kind of just do a really exaggerated bow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a
He
fast salute.
This whole time, he does not look at you. His eyes are focused, trained solely on Zinnia. The shadow that you cast over him gently fades away as you go and sit back down after your bow.
Ugh. Ick. I don't like him. Kill him. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
Anyway, stab him.
And I throw a ball of fire at him. No, I'm gonna be like, so you're saying my mission was given to all the paladins?
We were all briefed on your mission.
Oh.
The mask retrieval units have us directly in their care. We are here to support you if need be, but more importantly, that means we understand and know what you have been up to, or at least tasked with.
So then you know we're supposed to be here to warn people about the upcoming catastrophe. So then you
Warn
also...
people.
So then you should
No.
also know that what... Yes.
You're here to ensure what happens. You're here to relay back what is being prepared.
Well, how are we supposed to know what's being prepared if we can't do what we need to be doing? Which is discovering what's being prepared.
Where in there does it say that you would warn the others?
Well, fucking, what was his name? He said when it's time. No?
Unpenis?
Yeah.
Albagore?
Albagor, yeah. He never stated warning people.
No, he talked about like when it's time, then they'll like go in and do all the heroic stuff.
And
It is not to warn the people here, it is to warn him of when it is time.
No. Well, we don't know yet.
is a paladin of Braidor or is a paladin? You're okay with this? The indirect siege of another country?
He looks over to you, his eyes dart, while his face still looks at Zinnia. For what reason do you think I have broken my oath of silence and decided to speak with you?
Like a history check about that?
Sure thing.
Bop, 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 to history.
Were you just singing?
Don't worry about it. It was my thinking song. I was trying to find that. Let's go.
It's my thinking song.
I was
You're
trying to find-
thinking
Thinking song
song.
paid off.
You're thinking songs bop 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 up to the top.
I was trying to find the skills
I
tab,
heard that
okay?
shit, bitch. I heard it. Sharpay?
Roll your dice with premonition.
Oh
All right,
my god.
So, okay, with a natural 20 for a history check, the way that this works, so you understand that paladins, especially paladins of higher echelons, have been sworn with oaths of secrecy and silence. It is not that they never talk, it is that they refuse to divulge certain details about things. It's the same as like an NDA. It's the same as how a government employee says, hey, I'm not allowed to talk about what I work on, those kind of things. He, as a high-ranking paladin, if his job was to look over you, was to ensure you're doing as being told, he would stay over in the shadows. Or he would, if interacting with you, never give any reason to make you think that he's watching you. He has openly stated he is watching you. He has broken that oath of silence.
So they're not. So paladins aren't like just like doing what's right. It's just whatever they're ordered to. Still, technically.
Yes. Okay. So with the natural 20 on this, I'm happy to like go into this a bit more. Paladins are not just good doers. Paladins are the world police force that are all underneath Braidor's control. Braidor controls Alpaluk specifically is the world center for where all paladins are trained up and used. And paladins specifically are higher ranking officers for the Braidorian military that has a public mission of world peace. Because of that, a lot of paladins are given adventuring status and go on to try and right goods in the world. To what a lot of other people don't know, though, is they are still beholden by an oath of fealty to Brador itself. That they are technically soldiers abroad.
Yeah. I don't like talking to this man. He's stinky.
But for him specifically, he has gone out of his way to break some of those said oaths to share with you and to notify you that you are being watched and to try and reinforce this is how you're being seen.
Okay. God, I don't even know how to respond to this man. I don't know. What do I say? I don't know. Help.
What?
Help.
Zinnia,
With the
Tomorrow.
Oathbreaker arc.
you are meant to check in.
I know.
From your last check-in, more eyes have been put on you for the lack of your answer and the lack of not enthusiasm, but the lack of information in your answer. I'm here to warn you about that. And if you are truly not enemies of Taito, a good friend of mine that has suffered greatly over in his original lands of Brador, then I mean this as a true friend and ally, that I am here to try and let you know how others are seeing you. Because when you charge through a city like this, there's more than just one errant paladin that happens to notice.
What do you propose as a true ally, and I'm going to believe you as a true ally, I do for the response tomorrow, for my check-in, if you will?
You have to sacrifice some people. You have to give information on some of those you have met, and some of those plans that you have further come to understand of what has been freed, that it is open for invasion. You know what Brador means to do. You know that we will try our best afterwards to keep the area peaceful, but if you do not give up the information of what cities are free of the Hydra, then he will assume that you are not doing your job and you do not understand, and you will have to be reminded. Some of those people that you have saved, some of those cities that you have saved, you will have to fess up that they are ripe for the invasion. He will set up forces there under the guise of the peace and the border protection at first, but they will turn on the citizens once they know that it is safe. It will be bloodless if they can attempt it, but there is also the chance that some of those will die. And it is up to you to decide which of those cities will be given up. This is a war that is about to happen, and forces have already started moving the chess pieces before you even entered the state of play. You have a chance to redirect those forces. What we do here is not honorable. What we do here is not for the good of anyone else. My only mission now is to protect those, to do good for those that I do care about. That is a decision that you will have to make tomorrow.
I'm gonna. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
The final thing he would say, because he's kind of just going to keep talking until you talk back,
Mhm.
is, or you choose another path where you let yourself be reminded, where you endure that damage for everyone else. That means there will be no focus of the chess pieces. There will be no grand strategy that they are positioned in, which means that the damage will be more widespread. That means it will be more wanton in its destruction. But you might save some of those specific people that you have come to meet along the way, at the cost of your own health and sanity. Either way, a choice will need to be made.
Oh.
What were the 2 cities that he picked?
He didn't pick any. He just
he
said the
didn't.
ones you have been to.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to give up 1, or we have to give up 2 cities?
Well,
Up to you. Something must be given up.
yeah.
If you mean to stay in the graces of Albagor, to make him think that you are doing your job that you've been tasked with.
Which it'd be easier if we did,
We can
in
just
the
give
grand
up this
scheme of
one.
things.
What were you saying, Lex?
We can just
That's
give up
true.
this one.
What if what if I were to give up one that might necessarily not be clear of Hydra that we know of?
Then the paladins will surround that city. They will attempt to take it when the time is ripe. And they will either be swallowed and forgotten by the Hydra, or a great war of devastation will erupt in that area as they call for all the fire and brimstone they can the second they understand a Hydra is still there. They will aim without fair creed or without warning to any of the civilians around in the area. They will turn that place into a fireball of devastation.
Would there be a warning to the civilians anyways?
If you find a place that has no Hydra, there will be a death or two if any stand up, but for the most part, the takeover will be bloodless. They will be informed of their new rulers, and the paladins that have surrounded the area will simply take station as new guards, securing the area for any ever advancing front line. If they are not met with resistance, they will not give more. But if they are met with any resistance of any kind and can comprehend it, they will respond tenfold with pure hatred.
Would there be a way to give a warning to any villages or anything like that, do you think? Since you're
If you fly
friends, well, as I was going to say, since you're friends with Taito, would he be able or willing to warn a village?
I do not know of his willingness. When last I talked with him, he was just informed that 2 of his friends were gravely wounded by you, and he flew off to go and meet them. If you truly left them as allies and friends, hopefully he understands the situation better now, and when you see him next, you can ask him. If not, I cannot say for what he's willing to do.
I'm gonna look to Truth and Dare. What do you guys think?
I mean, these people have worse plans. I think giving up a town to sate them, I think, is perfectly within our scope.
Yeah, but then which one?
This one, we give up this one. We stay in here for a little bit amount of time. We go to get the dude that we're trying to find. We find that bug, and then we leave. We keep no emotional boundaries, so then we don't really care if this one goes missing. Plus, it's close enough to the capital. They'll like that.
That's true. I'm gonna look to the
Sure where
paladin.
the Midnights were?
Where you first encountered the Minutes of Midnight?
No, I think
Over
it's
here in
Chardon.
Chardon.
That was Chardon, yeah. That was Chardon.
Probably shouldn't give that one.
No, I don't think that'll help her. I don't know about that one.
But Vikram, what did we do there? Oh, that's where we just were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the one where there were
Vikram-
already some Braydorian people around. You might remember.
I mean, we don't. We could also give Vikram, no?
Or we could just free ball it. Give,
Wait, was which one?
one that we
Bleskar
haven't-
was the one we had the higher
Yeah.
The Upper
we're-
Vale
the Upper
help,
Vale.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
We can, we could give it lower Bleskar. We'll have to give, you know.
I don't know if we want to do that
because
because we need the help of Upper Bleskar. I don't think they'll like it if their territory's been invaded.
All of this happens after the skirmish, right? I'm gonna turn to Timothy. This is all happening during the majority of the war, right?
This is happening the night before the war begins.
Oh, that's
When the
kinda-
festival has waned and the Vale Lords have gone to supper, Brador will make its move.
Motherfucker.
So not Beskar.
No, definitely not Bleskar.
Yeah, not Bleskar. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna look at Dare and just kind of in his head and go, do you think that if we gave up Chardon that we could mourn the minutes of midnight and that would still keep us in good graces?
Vikram is a far.
I
Far
also,
travel.
my thing is also, I don't know if that'll, because I'm going to assume that they already hate Brador, right? They already hate Bradorians, so they're more likely to put up a fight.
Yes.
So more people
with one of your
will.
previous history checks, you did learn that most Vindegians are like kind of about Brador.
But we know for sure that they are fighters, for
Yes.
less of a better word, to be honest. But I think that would put more people in harm's way that we don't want. We're trying to minimize it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if Chardon's the best bet when it comes to people not necessarily putting up as much of a fight. I'm gonna look at the paladin and ask him, you seem to know this area better than us. You seem to know the minutes, at least Taito, better than us. Do you think if we were to give up Chardon, would there be... I'm going to assume yes, but I want a confirmation of, do you think there'll be more or less casualties than if we were to give up a place like here?
If you were to give up Chardon and Alenwa still draws breath, she will call every aid that she can to her side, and she will make sure that if she is not allowed to have the town will be burnt to rubble.
And
Cool.
get her quick.
A
That's
place
fine.
like this, with Laurentis, if you give it up, you give up the very black rainbow that has given an entire race sentience.
Oh.
That's what that shit is outside.
Yeah, that's, remember
The black
the...
rainbow is what pours through this area.
Yeah, remember that's what the Warforged
Gotcha.
are...
But yeah, 'cause I don't know if we... Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, that's... We're in Laurentis, right? What about Vikram?
Yes,
The black rainbow's not in Vikram.
it is not in Vikram.
Okay, what about
It is a small
Vikram?
town.
Yes.
Most of its people come to travel over here and work here in Laurentis. It does not
Yes.
have much in its way, and the only ones who might hold up any kind of a fight would be the Notion Guards. If they are greatly outnumbered, there's even a chance that they try and parlay.
Okay. I think then in that case, and I'm gonna just make full eye contact with the paladin when I say this, I think this is a horrible decision either way, but I think the path of the least I guess deaths would be to give up Vikram and hope that they don't come to Laurentis on their march to Armagh.
Timothy keeps looking you straight in the eyes as you look him square as you say this. You can tell without needing an insight check that he respects you being like treating it with care, having discussed it and coming to a conclusion. He takes a moment before he responds with, then I pray that you make it a solid argument for why Albigor should take that city.
What would be
We
a,
understand the reason why you go for this, but we also understand that he does not care for that. You will have to give a reason for why that town is the safe one to take. You will have to understand what he wants and convince him to take it out of his own volition. That you have prepared it for him.
Doesn't he want a fight though?
He wants to be a savior.
He wants to be
He
a
wants
savior.
Brador to look like a savior. That does not mean the towns he takes will be actually saviors.
Will he be taking these towns himself?
Most likely no.
If he wants to be a savior, wouldn't the town that we're sending them to, wouldn't he want it to be someone in danger? So that they
No.
can look like... No?
A hero in the people's eye is not something that happens from actually saving them. It comes only from the presence of someone being around, of hearing that there is danger far off, but that it will not come to them because they have been kept safe. He means to manipulate them with misinformation. He means to take as much territory as possible that he might feed the story back and form his own narrative. He aims to look the hero, not be the hero.
Well, didn't we leave people in Vikram who knows about the... Isn't there people in Vikram that know about the Hydra now, technically, since we've been through it?
I don't think so.
There are people who know that there was a monster in the woods.
Okay. Maybe we can use that to the advantage. It's the monster in the woods. They already know there's something there, but they'll be safe now that the Bradorian army is there to keep them safe from the woods. Would that work?
For that, I cannot say. For that is however you decide to discuss it with him. I am here to just let you know that a choice will need to be made, and I appreciate that you have treated it with sincerity and honesty.
How would he take these cities? Would he send someone else?
For most of these, he assumes there is little resistance. He will simply surround it with his paladins. For most that have already snuck into the city under the guise that they have been already doing, the reason I am here already in Laurentis, when the order is given, we will turn on the populace. We will let them know that they are being defended and guarded by us, that we aim to subjugate but still defend. For those who fight back, we will slay. For those who do not, they will be defended against an outward enemy as we see fire and brimstone rain across the sky. But for them, hopefully, there will be none.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
If there's a place that offers sincere resistance, there is a chance that Albigor or other mask retrieval units are sent to quell the resistance. When that happens, that town will no longer exist.
Okay.
It will be but a memory in your own hearts and on the fabric of this map.
Then perhaps as an alibi for why we were running through town, it could be that we saw something that perhaps looked like a Hydra that we were trying to chase and see if this town was safe for picking.
I can report that back to the rest of the paladins so that those who keep eyes on you will have at least a story to understand.
I'll give him a nod and be like, great, because that is exactly what we're doing here. And this town is not safe. There is an active Hydra here.
Are you saying this kind of like to state the alibi, or are you trying to like
Yes.
tell him this to make him believe it?
I'm trying to state it as an alibi.
Got you.
I want
Um,
him to know that I am putting some trust in him as thanks for him putting some trust in us.
Mm-hmm. He looks to you and says, then this is a dangerous town indeed. And I hope that you're able to find that son of a bitch and slay it so this town could be safe.
Hear, hear.
He's the smile returns to his face, grinning from ear to ear as he goes, well, good friends, it was a pleasure talking with you all, but don't let me hold you back, for you have a great and grand quest of justice and honor to get on with. He gets up, the cape billows behind him, and he goes, if you would need a room, please talk to the shopkeep here. Not only is this a shop to purchase at, but it is also a great tavern and inn. And he looks towards the floating warforged. He goes, more customers for you, good sir. Bows graciously to them, and then heads off out the door. And through the crack of light, you're able to see him start walking directly to a Braidorian operative with a mask.
Great. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Once we get outside, can I look up for a crow?
You absolutely could. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
God, I need to make like a section just
Oh my
for
god, I rolled the same thing.
dumb notes for me. Shit.
Some notes for
Random
me.
shit
You do not
for
notice
H.
any crows. The sky has become slightly overcast today, and so making out a black crow against a dark gray sky has become a little harder for you.
The bug that's with Timothy and the operative, is that the same bug that we were following?
It is not.
What was? Hold on. I'm so sorry. What was the city we decided? What was the name?
Vikram.
Vikram. Okay.
Vicum.
Vikram.
Vikram. Do not
Okay,
come.
so-
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Do not Vicrum over here, please. That's crazy.
Okay.
You are now back out in the major city. You hear a bustle and buzz go about you, and you notice that there's a bunch of other people that seem to be discussing around. Finally taking a moment to look into... never mind, you're going north. Okay.
No, I was go back.
Nope, you decided you want to go north. You could go
This
north.
is why I
will
said-
describe the other bits going on around here.
No.
Describe your bit.
Describe.
Do
Describe
bit.
your bits.
I'm
Your
just gonna
bits.
load the next map. I'm just gonna.
Wait.
Wait,
I want to see what he was talking to. Is he talking to a little rat robot? Oh no, never mind. There
No,
just
he's
is a
talking
little
to-
rat robot.
There just is a rat robot next to him.
Okay, cool.
When you guys first come outside and you see that Timothy has gone to talk to one of the Braidorian operatives, it through the mask it's hard to tell where they're looking at, but you can definitely see that he clearly looks over Timothy's shoulders, regards you, doesn't say anything or nod in your direction, but then goes back to talking with Timothy. You can tell that Timothy is already like trying to tell them what you're doing or what you state you're doing. However, through the bustle and buzz of the city, you notice that over to the south and southeast, there is a bridge connecting the western part of the town to the eastern part of the town. And that over on the eastern part, there seems to be a person looking around lost. However, if you want to still go north, feel free.
Is it this person or this person?
This person is looking around lost. These people seem to be in a heated discussion.
Ooh, the Angies.
The Ankies. Wait, we've seen this guy before.
We have.
We definitely have. Oh, wait, let me...
We haven't seen this
refresh my
guy
page.
before though.
Nope.
I wanna go follow the things, but I also wanna see who this is. I like them. They're pretty. I want to see their. I want to see who they are.
They pretty.
Tiefling.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll be down for a smooch.
Tiefling.
Literally just rage whenever she sees a tiefling.
I like seeing.
I want to talk to them.
Also, they have a cute little star in between their horns. That's cute. I like it.
It is cute.
I like it. Okay, are we going? Okay. Well, he's already gone. He's already gone. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye, I guess. I wanted to see what you.
I messed up.
Can we talk to Can we take? How bad would it be if we just went to go talk to them for like 2 seconds?
Sure.
They look. They know them.
How
Why do they know them?
alibi breaking is it?
I don't know. Is it? It'd be pretty alibi breaking, huh? Fuck, dude. Okay, fine. Let's go north. I never get to talk to my wife.
If you guys want, I can definitely say as a DM, it is not alibi breaking if you decide to go and talk to the other people in the town. It's kind of like a video game where you're given your quest, and even though people are watching you for stuff, like if you're not actively running through the town doing other stuff, they're fine with it.
Can we slowly saunter our way over?
Wax is just gonna.
Stop it with the lines, brother.
That's how we got busted in the first
Did you
place.
steal from them? Oh my god.
Huh?
Hold on. Somebody seems to have stolen from this tiefling. There's the lion that they fucked. with a dragonborn? Who? Huh? I ain't never seen that one before. We haven't seen that one, right? We've seen the lion. We haven't seen the other one.
We've only seen the fuckable lion.
That's crazy.
All right, go on, Truth. All you.
You want me to talk to them? You're the one who's drunk on the other side of the Black River.
You were. Go
You're
ahead,
the one who talks.
Actually,
Go
no,
ahead.
Go stay on the other side of the bridge, and I'll go. My friend over there thinks you're cute.
No. No, I don't
And
think
then run
so.
across the bridge and point at yourself.
It's me.
It's me.
Have you met Sinya?
You approach this tiefling that seems to be looking around this building and in various other directions, very obviously looking for something or is lost. As you approach, the golden chain that connects her earring to her lip ring kind of like glistens in the morning light as she regards you both and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way?"
Oh no, I just saw your really pretty horn ornamentation and I just wanted to compliment it. That's all.
She holds her hand up to it and like gently holds and goes, "Oh, thank you. It's a gift from my husband. Your horns look beautiful too." As she regards the pearl necklace that you wrapped around your left horn.
Oh, thank you. That's from my brother. From the camp. What camp? It's fine. I'm not you. I'm not trying to sleep with everybody.
I'm sorry if I'm not in your way. I'm trying to look for my idiot husband of mine. He's gone missing around here somewhere, and I've been on the lookout for him for the better part of a day. We were travelers, you see. And she starts like rambling off a little bit, going, "I'm sure you probably live in this town. I'm probably like a weird foreigner to you, but look, we just came here. We're on like a little quest together, and he's gone off to go talk to somebody else or do something else. He ran into this town before I could even get in here."
Wait, I see someone. Well, it's okay. We're actually new to town too, so I don't know how much help will be, but do you know what he looks like? Maybe we saw him on our way over here.
Yes, his skin is colored like bourbon, and he holds himself in like a very calm demeanor. He honestly a little too calm for his own good. He speaks very lackadaisically, but when put to the test or put to the metal, he keeps himself held up high. He also has this, and she like starts doing the ooh bit where she like puts her fingers together, and she's like, "He should also hopefully still be wearing the bracelet I made him. It's made of it's made of peonies."
Oh, that's so
If
cute.
it was written before you even did your rebrand, I was like, "Oh, that's insane, actually."
That's crazy. Like, so maroon, is he May I ask if he's dragonborn or tiefling or? No,
Yes,
just,
he's a
like,
dragonborn.
Oh, I think we saw him, right? I saw him. Yes. I literally made
You've
a
seen
comment
him?
about the. Well, I think he's on the other side from where we just came from. I'm not 100% sure, but I think.
She goes to look across the bridge and like she holds herself at the edge, like leaning over, and you see that she can't see anything. She goes, god damn, it's my eyesight. I'm sorry, I am horribly nearsighted. Do you know where he is? I could probably find him. Just point me.
How about you stay here and we'll go get him? I feel like that's easier and more accommodating.
More
And
accommodating.
she comes over here and goes, thank you. I appreciate it. If you do find him and tell him where I'm at, you can see she is like thinking to herself, like, I'm supposed to give you a reward or something. And she looks and goes, maybe I give you another decoration for your horn.
Oh, that'd be great. But yeah, let's go. I'll go get him. We'll go get him first, and then you wait right here, okay? We'll be right back. Actually, what's your name so I can basically tell him that Sarissa? Okay, we'll let him know that Sarissa, his wife, is looking for him and to quickly come. So we'll be right back.
Thank you. His name should be Kenkosh.
Kenkosh, Sarissa and Kenkosh. Okay, hold on. How do I spell that?
Oh my god, it's
Sarissa?
like on a side quest.
I know. Us on a side quest? Who are we? Sarissa and Kenkosh. Okay, I'm spelling it by sound. Let's go. Not the
We're
lines,
like around
girl.
the bridge and no one's around us. I'm just gonna be like, Zinnia, you completely fumbled. You were like,
She's married. She's married. She's married.
You could have rolled for seduction or something.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not a homewrecker. I'm not you. What the fuck?
Reward, I was maybe thinking of something else. You know, you gotta be smooth with it.
You know, I'm good. I'm okay. Thanks. Listen, I know.
Also-
Listen, I
also-
know you just got some the other night, but like I'm okay. All right.
That's besides the point. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to
Wait,
help
so he's not denying it? He's not denying it. That's crazy.
He ain't denying it.
That's cool.
That actually
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. Realistically, Truth and I both don't know what you're talking about because we know nothing happened. I also thought the other night, we've done a lot the other night. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, dude, he could still be thinking back to the Upper Bleskar.
Yeah, I for sure thought you were talking about the chef, but, you know, take that as you will. But all I'm saying is that widows are really easy to comfort.
No, we're not killing random strangers, and we're not.
It's not random strangers if we know
Listen,
their name.
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Look at me. Cashew, crazy. I'm gonna be like, look at me in the eyes,
Yeah.
like, you know the thing where you like do two fingers and like, look at me.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna look down at Zinnia, 4 foot tall.
Good. No.
Okay.
I'm hoping like in this moment he remembers like the past several fights we've had. Just call down lightning and
sure.
shit. No.
Sure.
A walking calamity, as you were known for a little bit.
No. Now let's go
When
get
you
her
kill
husband.
2 false hydras in a week, you really aren't scared of
With help.
midget tieflings.
With help.
That's true. With help. With
Wait, how the fuck do we go? Is it here? Do we have to go up here?
Back of the store.
How the fuck where the fuck are they? Are they in the back of the
on a
store?
raised area, Zurg?
They're on a raised area.
Motherfuck. Okay. All right, come on.
Hear ye.
Here
I'm
ye-
calling out for
Do you
Cashew.
actually do that?
No.
Yeah. If
No.
I see him, I'm gonna call out.
Where's the door? How do I get in?
Come over here.
Okay.
As you start coming over here, you start hearing some people talking. When you get to this corner,
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna have you do a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Normal. Oh, so close. 13.
13. The 13, as you start going to be like, oh, cool, great, let's go and grab them. You hear one voice saying, yes, I called them off earlier. They're doing their own thing. Don't worry about it. I know that I'm supposed to still be doing things according to the plan, but it'll be fine. Just give us a little bit more time. Followed by a response that goes,
You know what's been going on over here. You know that can't give you too much time. Baymore wants results, you see. I already had to run away from my dear wife just to get you hunted down. Things continue like this town's not gonna be able to stay around much longer.
That sounds very weird for a lion. Not
I
gonna
think
lie.
that was,
I don't think that was the lion.
That was the dragonborn.
Is that the
girl.
dragon?
Yeah. He said I had to get away
What?
from my wife.
Oh. Did the two boys hear it from below?
This is like 10 feet. I'm kind
Oh.
of ruling it this time as like elevated thing. They can see them, but they can't hear them talking.
Gotcha.
Or because you're on the level, like you're able to hear them talking.
Okay. I'm gonna let me at him. Damn, not the going feral. I'm gonna very like I'm gonna like loudly on purpose be like, is Kenkosh here? Hello, I'm looking for a Kenkosh, and then I'm gonna like round the corner.
About this later. That is me. What seems to be the issue, miss?
Hi, your wife's looking for you across the bridge. She sent us over here to come get you. Well, we came to get you.
Dear Sarissa, what's the issue now? Is she just missing me?
Yeah, I think so. I think she was just looking for you. You kind of disappeared on her, is what she said. So, we came to get you for her.
He looks around. Give me a quick insight check.
Okay. What?
Oh,
Oh my god, 9.
Well,
that's
he looks.
crazy.
He quickly looks around.
Why did it just
to go,
plop down
"Oh."
like that?
And you see him quickly mouth something over to the lion. The lion, meanwhile, looks back at you and goes, "Oh, Zinnia, correct? Oh, I'm so glad to see that you're doing well. Are you and your compatriots okay?"
Yeah, aren't you with, the other, with, like, Calliope in them?
Yes. They ran off without us. They had something that they had to go and do. But I was here talking to Kenkosh is a good friend of mine. I actually I don't know him. He's a wonderful soul that I just met in the city. Meanwhile, Kenkosh brushes him aside.
Okay.
I'll be coming along with you now. Please, bring me to my darling wife. I got a present for her.
Sure. What was the name of the lion? I can't remember.
It was like
What's-
Akira Akatosh or something.
Kira Akatosh.
What was the name? What's the name? I don't remember the lion's name.
What is the line's name? That's for y'all. I mean, I'm not giving you that one.
I'm gonna be like, yeah. So, are you meeting up with the? Yeah, I'm gonna let like Kenkosh go past me and be like, yeah, she's just across the bridge. We could not go together. And then I'm gonna look at the line and be like, so are you meeting up with them, or do you have like a meetup spot, or do you know where they went?
Well, the last I saw them was yesterday.
Oh,
They haven't made a room over in the inn. I spent some IP to get a room for myself, but they have not arrived yet. My our party and Awa has not shown up either. I am not sure exactly where they are. The last I saw of them, they went over to the northern districts.
can I would it be insight check on that? See if he's lying.
Sure. Sure.
Please, for the love of God. 12.
He seems to be kind of just all around in a nervous state, but you can't tell if anything is a specific lie or not.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're gonna be at the inn later, I guess we might see you again later.
Yes, of course. Although, do remember, in this area, only IP is accepted.
Yep. Don't you worry.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll absolutely see you in the inn. Oh, and also, I don't know if you know this. Don't touch the black ichor.
Oh, is there a reason?
So it drains ether in order to function. It is a substance that drains ether like a sponge, and then the Warforged here have figured out a way to repurpose it for themselves. But if you touch it, you will be drained of a lot of your ether and get ether sickness very quickly. I heard that there's some other people when this place was first discovered that tried to even bathe in it. They were dead within minutes.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Of course. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna just hang back here. You know,
Okay.
and he like leans against the wall as he goes, contemplate life and such. You know, I'm a cool cat like that.
Okay. Sure.
This guy fucked Awa.
It's more like, oh, well, fuck this guy, I fear. Okay, let's go. Let's go find. She's right across the bridge this way, and then we'll just lead the way. Go ahead, go that way. Yo, go, keep going. Truth.
Would you let me pass, good sir?
Truth. Wax.
I'm gonna. Sure. I'm gonna look at Zinnia, just kind of like trying to read to her.
I'm gonna
This
give
whole
him a
situation.
shrug and be like, something. I don't know. Something's going on. I don't know what though.
All right. I'm gonna hang back to talk with the cat.
Okay. Before I actually, what's do I have a I'm gonna before I like round the corner, before like I lose sight of Truth, can I cast
Yeah.
message?
Totally.
Here we go. Did I do it?
And then go ahead and click on truth. Yeah.
Hello? It's not hello. Please let me do it. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's like, why is it not letting me do it? I'm gonna tell you just like the Lion Man and the Dragonborn, something's going on. I'm not sure what, but they were talking about some kind of plan, and that the Dragonborn got away from his wife on purpose. But I think there's some kind of plan, and I don't know if the other party's in on it, and just be careful. I guess.
You're just gonna hear back. Copy that.
Okay, and then I'm gonna keep going.
Got you.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, there she is. Oh, Sarissa, I'm so sorry I missed you, dear. Here, look, I gave you a surprise.
And he's going to pull out this ring for her made of like black onyx. It feels or it like glistens in the sunlight, but atop it is set a ruby, kind of like inlaid in like an oval pattern. Around the ruby is also just like this what is it? What's the blue gem called? Azure? Sapphire. Sapphire. So it's like a ruby gem with sapphire like inlaid in a pattern around this onyx ring. He presents it to her and goes,
This is for you, my dear. I hope you find it beautiful. I'm sorry I ran off on you like that. I wanted to give you a nice little present while we were out on our honeymoon.
God, it's so hard to understand
goes-
him.
he's a hard man to understand. Sarissa, meanwhile, takes the ring and goes, "Oh goodness, That's what you ran off to do? Oh, you silly. You should have known that we could have still just gone together and gone shopping. You know I like going out with you. And she looks to the rest of you as she goes, thank you for bringing back my husband. I dearly appreciate it. She slips the ring on for her and goes, he let the beans loose, but we are on our honeymoon. We wanted to go adventuring over in the north to see what the area is like. We're from Kennicleth, you see. But forget all that. You have a dear reward that you need. And she is going to come over to you, Zinnia, and she produces not a lanyard, but it's more like a necklace. It seems that it has been quickly fashioned in the 5 minutes you were out, of a quick string of leather, and tied around the center of it is this metal star. It's kind of like a compass star where the edges are beveled so that way it raises at the center. And she goes, you feel free to tie it around your horn. I know others would just wear it as a necklace, but us tieflings, we have more options for decorations and the such. And she points over to the star on hers, and she goes, you can even wear it like this if you like. By the way, has anyone told you your eyes glisten like the night sky?
Oh, thank you. I really love this. It's very pretty. I'm definitely gonna put it on my horns. Don't you worry. And then
oh, that's wonderful.
I'm very glad you found your husband. And again, congratulations on your honeymoon. The ring looks beautiful.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna look at Ken Kosh and like, oh, you did such a good job. This is such a good pick for her.
His eyebrows have kind of lulled into this almost dopey look. He looks like he could be high at this moment, with just how lax he is, as he kind of just kindly closes his eyes and smiles at you, tilting his head. Meanwhile, Sarissa gives you the necklace, and as she pulls her hands away, she goes, your eyes, they remind me there's a place around here that studies the stars. Your eyes look just like what they were looking at in that room. It's gorgeous.
Oh, really? Could you tell me where this room is?
Absolutely. It's actually just to the east over here, east and the south.
Is it east and like this building, or the building, or the one that
yes,
the goldman's in front
if you go to the farthest building on the southeast and enter in there, there's a what was it called again? It was something the amelie, the augury, something like that. But inside there's this room filled with beautiful constellations and stars that they have a couple of wizards analyzing. You should check it out sometime. You might see your own eyes reflected back at you.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to. Thank you so much for the information. Well,
Absolutely.
I'll let you two
Don't
go
let me
on
take
with
any more of
your
your time.
Yeah, I'll let you guys go on with your honeymoon. Have a good rest of your honeymoon.
Well, thank you.
I'll just wave at them.
And as you head out, she waves at you while she pulls in her husband to hold him close and gives him a hug. But she looks over his shoulder and waves at you as she pats his back. Meanwhile, Kenkosh graciously accepts the hug, and Zinnia, you can roll me a perception check.
Okay. $20.
You notice that Kenkosh lazily looks back over his shoulder in the other direction and gives you a knowing smile. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and cut back over to Truth over here. Truth, you wanted to say back, and as the others left to go around the bridge, you notice that Treos kind of fidgets around, leaning next to the wall before he pulls out a little piece of paper, and then as he notices you're there, quickly stashes it back into his pocket.
Oh, no. Don't stop on account for me. Treos, right?
Yeah, yes, Treos. Treos is I. You're Truth, correct? It was amazing what you did as the airships were going down.
Yeah. What's your dealings with old Kenshu or the dragon?
Gosh.
I just met him in the city. He seemed to have been lost looking for something. why else would a man come into this little alleyway if not for being lost? So I was telling him that nothing is down this alleyway, and instead, whatever he was looking for might be somewhere else. I think he was looking for a present, he said.
You know, the funny thing about alleyways is that there's only one entrance. So, by some simple logic, you walked in here second. So it looks like you might have been meeting him here. Also, I already know that you were discussing plans.
Plan? What? Oh, wait, what do you... Why are you walking towards me like that?
I'm gonna say one thing, and one thing once. If whatever you're doing gets Awa and her friends in any bit of danger, I will hold you personally responsible.
Trust me, I would not wish any harm on Awa.
I'm just gonna stare at him, and I'm gonna take a step back. Sounds good. As long as we're on the same page.
Of course. And it's so nice to know that you and yours have escaped that whole situation very well with everything. I know you've been through a lot. It's very good to see that you're here. If Awa ever was in danger, I know she'd be safe in your hands.
What were you gonna write on the paper?
Nothing.
Is it a fucking scratch and sniff? What kind of answer is nothing? You pulled out a piece of paper. What was it for?
Yes. Sometimes you stare at a blank canvas to be inspired.
You're one dumb idiot.
Oh god.
It would take one to know one.
Oh, damn.
I'm just gonna stare daggers at him and just walk away and then go meet up with my friends.
Oh.
He really said, "I'm rubber, you're glue."
Oh man, he hit you with that.
Wait. Ooh.
Did you just think of a better comeback? Aw, buddy.
No.
Yeah.
In this point, is their attention still on their conversation, or do I notice that they're looking back?
You could be in either part, whichever you'd like it to be.
Okay, because I would like their attention to not be on me for a split second.
Sure. They can still be having their conversation. Sarissa can still be giving them the necklace.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
Oh, could I? I don't know if something like this is allowed, but for sake of not stirring the pot too poorly, could I message you something in private?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, brother.
What is going on here?
Oh, brother. I fear I don't trust him.
I fear he's gonna do something.
I fear he's doing some fuck shit.
I fear he's doing some truth shit.
Let's see what's going on here.
Oh no.
He's taking his time to write this. I just keep seeing Coin is typing here, so I'm just like, okay. I'll let y'all know when I get the message, so you know that things are happening. You're not just sitting here in the dark. In the meanwhile, while he's writing this out, Zinnia, let's pull back a little bit. What's going through your mind as you've gone through things?
I think Sarissa's oblivious to anything and everything. But Kenkosh is on some shit and I don't trust him. And I don't trust that lion as far as I can throw him. And I can't throw him. So...
Wait, so you think he's lion?
Shut the fuck up, dude. You suck. What about you? What do you think? You were watching that whole thing.
There's just like, there's not understand any of this.
Are you serious?
He's trying to follow, and he understands that the fucking wife has no idea what's going on. Yeah.
That's it. That's as far as you got. It's just the wife has no idea, huh?
Yeah, I'm just like, ooh, damn. Wife has no idea.
Ooh, damn. Did he finish typing it?
Yes, I've gotten the message. I've sent him a response.
Oh,
We'll see what he
brother.
decides from there, or if he asks a follow up.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
My brother in Christ.
It is some kind of fuck shit.
We been knew that.
It's
Of course it's some fuck shit. It's waxed. My God, Nazi! Hi! Ew, she had fucking airplane ears.
Truth, did you
Disgusting.
type the right name for that?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, brother. I don't think he's positive. Triple check it.
Triple check it.
Check it again. Just to make
Take
sure.
right.
I don't like how quiet it is.
Sorry, there's a whisper DM going on. Actually, what's going to be going on here might be better to do it in the chat. Yeah,
No,
Truth.
That's where I'm gonna leave it. That's where I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna cause I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm stopping and talking. This is like passing one word back or like a couple words back and forth, and it's kind of like I've said what I needed to say. It's a matter of
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh, he's a tattletale.
You've done your bits. I agree with what you're doing. I am fine with it. Yeah.
Oh. That still seems sus. Can I entangle him? No, I'm kidding.
Can I entangle him?
I kid.
You've gotten your necklace. You go back. They both hug, and they have both looked over each other's shoulders to give Zinnia a knowing look.
God damn it.
And you turn back, and you see Truth coming across the river.
Are we gonna go, save everybody's memories, or is there more people we want to talk to? Because
I'm good.
frankly feel like we're way behind on that bug now.
We are, but also look at
No,
Look.
I see it too.
look
but
it. I know. I
Why not talk to
know.
him?
No, like I know,
Right.
but also like look at him.
Oh,
Okay, we can go.
I mean, who could that be? Can't be anyone important,
Hey,
right?
don't hide him. Don't you hide him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't even see him.
Actually, if
Oh,
Zeke
he's
pointed
gone.
him out,
That's
he
great.
was like also at the. Oh no, but he left the Night Wings. He wouldn't know anything. All right, let's go.
I saw him. Don't fucking bring it back for a second. I saw that. Bitch, I saw
Oh,
that.
I didn't
for a
move him.
second.
That was just your vision. That was just your
Oh,
vision
fuck
changing.
you, I saw him.
Wait.
Wait,
Hold back.
wait.
Whoop, whoop,
You guys
whoop.
there? Stop there.
Right here?
Yep. Truth. No, go back where you were.
Oh,
I
back where
saw
I was.
that move. Aw, man. That's what you get for walking so fast, bitch.
No. This is for you guys walking too fast.
Huh? What did we
Zinnia.
do?
Can you roll me a perception check?
Motherfucker. What did I do?
Dare as well. You can.
What the fuck I do?
You're in the area.
15.
15. Dare, give me yours.
What I do?
5.
Well, okay. You hear shouting off to the south.
South? Like south on this
I
side
know
or
what
south
you've
on?
done. You're coming with us.
Oh,
No, I've done nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a lion.
Is it the light? It's the light.
100%.
Wait, south on our side or south on the other side?
It's just south.
It's just south.
Oh.
There's
I'm
one
gonna
south.
whistle over to get their attention and like, are we moving or not?
Zinnia?
Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I was typing. Shit, huh?
Shit.
Shit.
We got raided. I was saying hi. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Hi.
That's a good reason.
Welcome
And
in.
the shouting like and yields off.
We're ignoring it. We're
you
ignoring it. We're
guys-
ignoring it.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, are there two truths?
Well,
And one lie.
I was gonna do something with that. God damn it.
Oh no, it made a ghost token for me for some reason. Weird. Okay. You guys decide to head over to. I swear to fucking
sorry,
God.
Sorry.
Yes, you do, Flash.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He disappeared.
I
I
don't wanna get
know
that
he
Nothing.
disappeared. I know
Nothing
he
happened.
disappeared.
Did he flip into out of existence again?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Nothing happened and everything is fine and we all stay within the walls.
Lag.
Not again,
We're
man. This
a
always
second here first.
happens.
This always happens.
You really made them put a wall, huh?
Yes.
Damn it.
You have no idea how quickly I tabbed into the wall tab to be like, okay, there's a
Oh
wall
my
now.
Saw your
god.
mouse drag across the top of the map.
Every time.
It's supposed to be me, Wax.
God. Can't believe you didn't let Butler have it this time.
What's beyond?
You already did it once.
It's his turn. It's his turn. Mom said it was his turn next time.
Once it was my turn on the Xbox.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's activate this.
Ooh.
You guys enter into the northern areas of the district. The light illuminating the sky gives way to underground caverns as you decide to delve deeper into the city. The northern district is underground, and beneath you are pillars of industry. Great bronzen like buildings that rise up to meet a falsetto of a sky. The area is instead illuminated by glowstones and fiery beacons that illuminate the black ichor, the rainbow that falls and follows in between all of your passages. The stone bridges connect you between illumination to a point of illumination. It almost shimmers off in this golden hue across the bronzen infrastructure around you. You have now fully entered into the northern district of Laurentis.
Ooh.
From here,
Scope.
you notice that this place teems with Warforged of various different machines and makes. They all seem to be like made of a patchwork quilt of different pieces of metal that barely function yet still operate all the same. Some of them even go towards this black rainbow. They dip their hand in and feed it to themselves. Where once one was a weak and almost dying Warforged, after ingesting some of this black ichor, they become energized, they become full of spirit, and they rush off to do their duties. From here, though, that little machine that was guiding you seems to have been lost across the cavalcade of different Warforged.
Could we find a Warforged near us? Since they're all connected, they should just kind of theoretically know anyways, right?
Theoretically.
Can we
Let's let you go ahead and find some as we bring you to the actual map. And I just need to put your stuff in here. That's the reason you can't see. Just a second.
This is a long boy.
Whoa. Oh my god. Oh damn. Damn. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's such a big map. What the fuck is that thing? Who that?
Teehee, don't
Who
you want
dat?
to know?
I do. Oh wait, is that actually I can't tell if that's our little
How are
Spider-Man.
you differentiating anything on this map right now? There's so
Alright,
much going on.
zoom in.
I'm getting sensory overload.
Zoom in, shoddy.
My HD's like crazy.
I know there's so much going on. There's so many levels. Who the fuck is that? Oh,
Welcome to a whole zone, baby.
I just want to know who
Okay.
this man is.
Whack. You know what this reminds
I
me
want to
of?
know who this man is. Look at this man.
Markarth?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I immediately felt that too.
Wait, what does it remind you of?
Markarth of like the.
From Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
It's also reminded me of why does your heart? Is it why does your heart beat?
Oh yeah, why does your heart beat?
Yeah, like the, or, yeah. The map that we had to protect, right?
Yeah.
With the huge door that we couldn't let them go through.
Mhm.
You don't remember, Wax?
No.
Oh,
That's okay.
okay.
It's a thing from their one shot they had rage.
I think you mean,
Okay.
like, four shots.
Shot. Wait, so there's a mini of the big guy here. Is that the same guy? Right here?
It looks like it. Or the horns.
If you'd like to
The
move
horns
forward,
look
feel
different.
free.
The horns look different. No, the horns are different. No, that's not the
Also,
same guy.
different weapon. One's holding a sword, one's holding a hammer. It looks like.
No. The big one's holding a hammer.
Yeah, this one looks like it's holding a sword. No.
Is that holding?
Oh,
a
that's
sword?
also a
Can
hammer.
I?
Yeah, it's a
can I
hammer.
roll a history check to see if
Okay,
I
I'm
know?
going up. I'm going up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going up. Are these doors? I'm so curious. There's so much going on.
Oh my god, the -2.
Okay.
With a 14, you've heard rumblings about ancient figures in the west of Vendiga. That this is not sorry, my voice. This is not revering the Veil Lords. This is not a visage of them. This is not a visage of anyone who might have made the town. These are statues that were here when the town was founded, of an ancient era bygone past. You do not know their name, but they stand vigilant all the same, overlooking new eras of which they are not a part of.
Oh.
Can I ask Guts if he knows anything about these?
Oh,
Go ahead and put on your
wait.
mask.
Wait, that's
is
so
always on.
cool. I want to know who it is. I want to know.
You put on your mask, and you hear a voice almost seep into your mind as it pushes itself out from the shadows. What is it?
I was just curious if you knew who's in front of me.
Oh. I've seen that face before. What is his name again? Sorry, the details come blurry to me. I remember he was not a warrior. He was a builder.
Oh,
Builder.
He was a man who didn't want anyone to go without shelter. The name eludes me, I'm sorry, but I remember that at the very least, many people looked up to him, both figuratively for the good he has done, but also quite physically. He altered himself in some way. And the voice trails off for a little bit. It's almost like it's losing its pace or where it is. It would need some kind of external encouragement to bring it back, to anchor it.
I'll try to like step forward and try to like touch the statue.
Can you run your fingers along that stone?
Sure.
The fingers trace their way across cracks in the gravel, across the imperfections in the stone that have weathered eons of everything. He changed himself. He was once small, but being small was not good enough to defend the people, to give them the shelter they needed. If he couldn't build it himself, he would be their shelter. He altered himself to be hundreds of feet tall. He was the first, what do they call them? The sleeping mountains?
Oh.
What?
Ah, fuck, I forgot what they're called. Morlun? Morlun? Morlun?
Close. Modron.
Moldrin.
No
The-
L.
the
Just Modron.
Moldron?
Modron. He was
Oh, wait. What was it? M-O...
Modron.
M-O...
Mordon.
Okay. He was the first of... Okay. What the fuck? That's
He
cool.
was the first of the Modron.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, but I hope that helps.
You've given me a lot to think about. Thank you. Just wanted to. Was just curious.
Before the voice seeps away, Guts asks a question. Why did you call on me for this? How did you know I would know?
It felt old, and I know that those in the mask are probably just as old. I figured.
I've forgotten what age even is.
I just figured he was someone that you fought along, who was on your side, or maybe you fought against.
You seem to be able to have more insight than me. I'm just glad I could be of service. And the voice seeps away back into the cracks and annals of your mind.
Yeah.
Crack.
Yeah.
I swear to God, yeah. I can't say shit around y'all.
He said shit.
Anyways, you have been able to discover what this statue is. It is so funny the difference y'all had compared to the other ones, because when they first came in here, they're like, run by all of this, we're on a mission, okay, what do you want, we're out of here. And you guys are like, very first thing, who is this?
Giant statue in cave. It looks cool. I want to know who it is.
Man, I wonder if
I wanna know.
I want to
touch
know
that
what these
big
giant
statue.
gem things that are being used as lights are too, because those ain't no way those are lanterns. So I want to know what those are too. But I'll wait. That's okay.
I want
I'll
to
wait.
know.
Okay.
I want to know if he has a different reaction if I touch the big statue.
Oh my god. Facts. Facts.
Okay, cool.
Actually, wait, pause. I want to know what these are.
What?
I'll pause.
You know these symbols on the ground. Letters?
Ping it?
Question mark?
They
I don't
can
know.
see, they might not be
Oh.
watching the stream, you can ping, click and
Oh.
hold.
Oh, I see
These
it, I see it.
things.
Oh, I see.
These
They look
things, right?
They look like
Letters?
runes.
The runes.
Letters? Question?
Runes.
If I press things, will things happen?
Runes.
Question?
Runes.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
If I
Okay,
step
so
in things on certain order, would things happen? Question mark?
Let's
Question mark?
I want to know everything's
figure it out.
connected. Okay, pause. This looks like you know, like a metal forge. Like you pour metal or you melt metal here, and it pours through, and it goes through all the cracks and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
And everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now we know.
I want things to happen. I want to see it. I want to see it.
This entire area has had things coded within it. However, absolutely, credit to the map designers for it. I'm not sure if it's been
fuck,
said
it's
in
so
chat or anything, but
cool.
this map is created by Cheipeku, so feel free to check them out because they make a ton of cool maps and stuff. I code my own stuff within these and make my own adventures, but like the map art itself is all by Cheipeku. They have a Patreon that like gives a map of this quality like every week.
Fuck, dude, that's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
That's crazy. Actually, that's crazy.
It's,
Oh.
it is insane.
The amount of time it takes to just draw one of these, let alone code it and like get it all. Oh god, dude,
Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored, literally. Hashtag honestly should be facts.
Dude, literally, I use them
Oh
for
my
a
God,
lot.
they're so
I
cool.
would love a sponsorship with them.
You know what?
I make their shit shine.
Okay, every time
it's
you
not shit, make their
use
sparkle
one of
shine.
Every time you use one of their maps, you should shout it out and be like, this one too. Hem.
Hem. Well, the last one you guys were on as well by Chepeku.
No.
Wait, should throw it back real quick. Let's see it.
Oh, okay. True. Here.
Throw it back,
Hey,
throw it back.
Everybody. Very first thing, if you also don't want maps and you want some scenes, the
Oh,
scenes
yeah,
are
this
also
looks
by
pretty.
Chepeku's Patreon, Chepeku Scenes, which has many complimentary scenes for the battle maps that they make. If you want a scene to introduce your battle map, feel free to go and check out their second Patreon, Chepeku Scenes. Comes with also free arena music that describes the whole environment you're going into, with multiple variations. In this variation, the original comes with a giant bug sipping from it, but I use the version without bugs because I need a story that isn't about bugs.
Oh my god.
All the options they have, it works. When you were saying this
Fire.
was from Bug's Life, I was like,
I was
holy
gonna
shit.
Bugs
That's
Life
insane.
You are
was
onto
actual
something.
Bugs Life.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
But
Oh, this
also
one
in
too?
here, we also have the Chepeku
Giant map.
Ethereal District. Me
Giant
using
map.
their oil variant and turning it into my own bit
it's
for
so
a
cool,
very
so
key campaign plot point. Oh my god.
So cool, so
Chepeku,
fabulous, so
please.
amazing.
I do so much cool shit with your maps.
Hashtag please notice me. Hashtag please notice me.
You have no idea. I go
It
through like
is.
each map and I'm like, I connect shit in so many ways.
These maps are pretty.
They're very.
They are so pretty.
Okay, you can throw us back now.
let me-
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm throwing y'all back.
While they're kind of like doing the stuff with the statue, and kind of because of all the conversations that Truth had just moments ago, can I kind of slip into the back? And now that we're kind of deeper into the city, and what Truth might be thinking is like closer to the center of the city, I would like to spend the soul of Captain LaRoe and look for Awa. So I assume
Yeah.
she'll be with the group.
You can do that. Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and delete the soul of Captain LaRoe if you have it written anywhere. And what is it like as you first activate your Pact of the Brim for the very first time?
I feel like it's almost like a new muscle that like almost like a reserve, you know, like a new muscle that Truth would have to flex or like push internally. Kind of like the way that you would feel about it. And it's kind of like the idea of like in kind of his mind's eye, he's like holding it, like holding the soul, but like physically he's not really doing anything. But it's kind of like it's almost like the soul floats into the center of his chest, or at least that's how he feels it, and then it kind of from there expands into this wave for 3 miles to try and locate one person.
You hold out your arm, and as this new muscle flexes, you feel this white hot aether course through from your chest down the ribbons of your muscles as it congeals into your hand. It almost like wisps itself into a realized manner. Light beams off of it. Not too much that it's like immediately known by people, but it's still emanating the last of its essence. You look at it as your mind focuses on it, of what it is being used for. It then descends back into your palm, and just as before when it was coursing through the ribbons of your muscles, now it tears through, almost ripping them apart like a horrible workout, as it greatly flexes and pumps through your arm into your chest, and then expands like a shockwave down into the ground, and for 3 miles, an invisible shockwave of aether. You know that Awa specifically is 2 miles southeast of you and down.
Is it, when, just for future reference, is it almost like I get a glimpse of how far they are? Kind of like for a split second I see like their outline through walls, or is it like I just know the location? Is it more like
Oh, actually, no, I'm totally down to flavor it that way. The aether, as it sends out as a shockwave, a very specified etheric resonance pings back to you. And it, like, just as the shockwave emanated outwards, it bolts back into your head. You see an outline of Awa kneeling on the ground, outlined in white, this like shadowy visage, but you can tell it's her etheric resonance, but you can tell that it is weak. You can tell that it is battered and bruised, and that is almost drained of its own etheric reserves. It is surrounded by rock and oil. And you know that it is 2 miles beneath you to the southeast.
Truth is just gonna kind of freeze and have maybe like a little panic attack as it's like he's like, oh, they seem in danger, but I don't know what to do with this information anymore. Like I thought it was gonna be a little bit like go left, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just keep that to myself. I'm just gonna like internalize all of this, you know? Had like deal with emotions how you should. I'm just gonna swallow everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just freak out, but like internally, and then just watch the group and just wait till we get some semblance of maybe going down, and then I might say something, but I just don't know what to do with this information.
Yep, totally. They are still, like, you have already traveled underneath the ground to get to this northern district, and they are still further down from here.
Yeah.
But Zinnia and Dare, you guys have investigated the statue. Dare kind of like comes back up to y'all. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm gonna go up to.
Should we ask one of the guards if they saw one of the little rats?
I don't know if I want to talk to the guards. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I don't trust them. Who is that? I don't know if I trust the guards. Wait, that's first. That's the first non. Who he?
Yeah.
Who he? Bro,
No.
I don't fucking know. You gotta go and talk to people. You can't just look around and go, that person now. You're Zinnia. Zinnia gotta go up and say, who you?
Oh, I don't want to go who you. I already did who you earlier and it didn't go well. I don't like it.
It didn't go well.
I'm gonna go up to the little robot over here instead.
Is
Okay.
that the same one that we saw?
I don't know, but I'm gonna assume they're connected. I'm gonna go, hey, do you... I don't know if you know what we're doing, but do you know where we're supposed to be being led to? Ow. Is Nox still with us? Is Nox with us?
Yeah, Nox is still traveling with you guys.
I'm gonna-
Unless you explicitly state otherwise, I'm kind of just folding them into you for now.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I turn to the bug just for like, almost like in a panicked way, just like, we know who you are too. Can you take us to Terry?
This one as well. It looks to you and kind of goes like from side to side as it seems unsure of what it should be doing right now. Before it looks back and goes specifically to Terry. And it, like, what were broken consonants devolves into this series of like dots and dashes as it seems to be changing its language specifically to talk to Nox. Nox, meanwhile, holds out its hand and then points to the rest of the group. The Warforged goes side to side, and then goes back up and climbs the statue.
Do we follow? Huh? Are we touching the statue again? Yeah, is it Morse code? What are we doing here?
Do you have paper, Zinnia?
I'll produce another sheet.
Thank you, Nox.
Is it? Wait, do we know? Would I know? Would any of us know Morse code?
Do you?
I don't know if I
feel
would.
like Truth would know.
I'm asking you as people. No, I'm asking you as people.
Wait, What is he doing? What is the bug doing?
The bug
He
right
said
now
lines
is
and
standing atop the
dashes.
statue.
He said lines and dashes.
Where did you see? Wait, where did you see this? Where did you? Was it what he was saying?
He's said. Well, Zurg literally just said he was speaking in a kind of like Morse code, like lines and dashes. No.
Got you.
I don't know Morse code that well. I only know like SOS.
I should have studied Morse code. God damn it.
Shoddy Bay, I can look it up. Would that be cheating? Yes.
And we can he?
If you want to remember something,
Can he do his dots and dashes? Can I say
Sure.
repeat it again?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. That's a lot. Hold on.
Oh.
Wait. That's a. Hold on. What? Oh my god. That's a lot of dots. Da-da-da-da.
In what danger?
oh well, never mind. You got it. Fucking whatever. Here, just a second. Unfortunate.
That's crazy. Hold on. Wow. Final Air Morse Code Dictionary coming in handy. No, literally. Okay. Can we see him? That's a lot of. Oh my god. Hold on. Put them below?
Who's they?
Who's they? Who's them? Hello, cat. Can I help you? Stop scratching things. Come on. Don't yell. Come on. No? Well, I can't help you if you don't. You're just gonna stare at me. Son?
We have the same goal. Take us to Terry. We are here to protect him as well.
Oh, hi. Hi, baby.
The small warforged like skitters around the statue before it gets on the top again, and goes back to its as it says. Second. I'm glad that y'all picked up on the dots and dashes bit.
Yeah.
That was an alternate route that I had pathed out for it, but I was like prepared to do things without it.
We won't make Terry leave if he's safe here, but we want to keep him safe, but we also need his help. If he is safe here, we won't make him leave.
Can I try and like walk closer to the statue and just be like, Terry is an old friend. If you share his memories, you will know this. I mean him no harm. And then, can I try and make a persuasion check?
Yeah, you can make a persuasion check.
Let's go.
No.
15?
Okay.
Dude, y'all have fucking crazy ass rolls.
It's the
A
plus
plus
5 plus
13.
8 is crazy.
Plus 13, girl.
Yeah.
Terry's only
What did I say? Only 5. Is this the same Terry? Oh. Cat. No. No.
Earth. Is there a way for me to like? Is there a way for you to see my memories?
Just a second.
You better be careful. Wax. Terry's a minor.
I'm
Ew, I don't like the way you
Dude,
said that.
I'm thinking to do something crazy, but oh, let's go.
That's a big paragraph.
It is a big paragraph. Morse code makes things very long.
Yeah.
Flesh, we can only see the movie.
Feel free to also read it out for anyone in the audience. Once
You are
figure out what it
flesh.
says.
We can only see the memories through the black rainbow if you give yourself to it.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna
way to do it.
walk
No.
over here.
Ain't no way. I don't believe.
I'm going to walk behind the statue, and I'm gonna hold my hand out to the little bug, so he can drop onto it. And I go, if that's what it takes.
Oh my god.
It jumps into your hand.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Then I'm going to kind of go
Not to
behind
touch it.
this
He's gonna
carriage
touch it.
that's not too far, and then I am going to hold the bug in one hand, and is the black liquid flowing to my right or to my left?
It is flowing to your right. Before you stands the black rainbow. As it glistens and shimmers, you can see that it is like a candied veil, and beneath it is a tumultuous river of aether, absorbed within the cracks of air betwixt its substance.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hold, if it's flowing to my right, I'm gonna hold him in my right hand, and I'm gonna try and like lean over the wall, and I'm just gonna think of all the memories of Terry, all the jobs that we've recruited him for, all the times that we've like talked, all the times that we've maybe made jokes with him, knowing that he was a pretty straightforward robot in the thieves' den, and then all the way to like our last moments with him and how he left. And as I'm kind of trying to remember everything I know about Terry, I'm gonna put my left hand in, and I'm also gonna hold the robot like to the right of it, because I don't know how this works, but I'm assuming like if I were to put something into this, it would flow towards the robot. So I'm trying to put my left hand in and then hold the robot near to where it would, whatever would go out of my hand would flow towards the robot downstream.
Can I also just get ready, just in case something bad happens, to sort of
Pull him back.
pull him back?
You are readying a action to pull him back should he be like pulled into the river.
Just like I'm just readying an action so that way, just in case like I see things.
I need to
go,
know what
like,
the trigger is.
Just to
It can't just be things go south. It has to be like, if I
Yeah.
see X happen, I will do this.
if because I'm not sure how to pull up. So
If he loses more than 10 HP.
Because it just saps away the aether within, right?
That is what you've heard.
Would he still have his memory if he lets it go into the river?
That's a big fuck around and find out, I just assume.
Yeah, you're shoving your hand into it. That's a lot.
If I see,
I don't like the silence.
if I see his skin start to like lose its luster, I'll pull him back.
If you see skin start to lose luster, you will pull back. Those are the conditions you have set. Okay. We are now here as you pull your hand, as you push your hand into the black ichor. The rainbow of darkness surrounds your hand as it pulls your aether away. Wax, I need Truth to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gulp. Let me. Okay. Constitution saving throw. Oh, fuck me sideways. 8.
Sideways.
Freaky deaky.
You feel the aether swirl around your palm, leach into your skin, and start pulling it out. It is not like a sponge, it is like a leech, diving into the very being of your essence, into your soul, as it pulls it out. It is not a substance with any will nor malice. You know that it simply is. And as a force of nature, it is attracted to the aether that you bring it, that you donate to it. And as that aether is donated to it, you see that the small Warforged scrambles down from your hand and places its metal pincer downstream of the aetheric river. That same aether that has been pulled out as a surge of a kaleidoscope of colors swirls about in the stream and flows into the metal pincers of the small Warforged as it beeps out a series of dots and dashes yet again. As this happens, the light on it glows and glistens with that same kaleidoscope that was within the river. It seems to have been sucking it back up, yet again, not of any malice or true intent, but a new direction for this memory to be given to. You feel the memories of Terry sap away from you. What he has told you, leave you. What you have experienced with him, no longer with you.
Oh,
God
You
damn
see
it.
them go down your arm. You feel them, all the laughs you have shared, all the memories that you have brought together, dive into the etheric stream beneath you. Wax, I need you to roll me 3d10.
God damn it. This is why you don't just shove your hand into things.
23.
You are going to take 23 damage of poison damage if you have any resistances for that.
Damn it, I was hoping it was
You are-
necrotic. Yeah.
You are also now poisoned.
God damn it. Goofy man.
A second. Here, let me give you
Goofy
the
boy.
poisoned debuff. And as this happens, though, the black holes within your memory are no longer just voids. Where one would expect emptiness when something is taken away, something else begins to fill it. It is these memories of a small child waking up in the morning and a father not being there, of having to fend for themselves on the streets, of befriending these small Warforged, of being protected by them. It learns from them, it is guided by them, it is given food and sustenance by them, it becomes a person by them. Slowly but surely, more days it wakes up, and yet more times it doesn't see its father. The few times it does, it is almost brushed off as if nothing is there. But the Warforged always are. It comes to see them as family, no longer as just a pet, but with true heart in them. It starts talking to them. It starts belaying its thoughts and feelings to them. And the Warforged, though they just beep in response, you can tell that there is thought, intent, and listening. You look over to your left, and the Warforged over here has put its tendril into the black rainbow. The aether flowing from it and into your palm, the back of your hand. Those memories fill what was left of Terry, and instead, these memories of a new creature have been filling its place. It takes its hands out, and just like that, the download has been complete, with a final sounding off of dots and dashes. Just a second. That say and if you want to read that aloud,
And
may.
HP restoration at 65%.
An HP.
New happy place.
the other Warforged takes its hand out of the black rainbow as you do yours. The skin of yours, Truth, begins to lose its luster.
Oh.
Dare?
I pull him back.
You pull him back out of the black rainbow as the other Warforged scrambles back up out of the river and onto Truth's shoulder.
And while I touch him, I cast Lesser Restoration.
You cure him of poison.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna just kind of look at Dare super confused and look at the robot super confused and just go, did it work? As in, like, I know what I did, and I remember I assumed like the emotion behind it, but I obviously have no recollection of what I lost or gave up. But
I'm just gonna ask him, like,
what are we
do
here
you
for?
do you still remember Terry?
Is that the big lizard in the armor that was with?
When the name Terry is mentioned, the only thought that comes up is that of the child that has filled that spot of Terry.
I think I know who you're talking about. The boy, right?
No.
Oh.
No, not a boy. Okay, well.
The robot speaks in its dots and dashes again.
Hold on. The Terry you knew is not the one we know.
Oh.
Who is the Terry you know? Is it the boy that he speaks of now? A 5-year-old, as you said? Oh. God damn. We protect Terry. We nourish him in a world that has turned its back on him.
Oh.
I'm assuming you're speaking of the boy then. Do you have any recognition of the Terry that we know?
The Terry we know is the boy.
We'll talk about that later. That is not, your memory has been changed from that, and I'm just gonna point at the black rainbow. We have no collection of the Terry you knew. Okay. Then
I'm gonna turn to the Warforged and just go, well, if we're looking for Terry, can we see Terry? The boy that you take care of, the boy that his father left. Her. Yeah.
what do they say? If you promise to not take him, he is ours. We won't take him. We will not force anything on Terry. He gives us purpose. Oh. We have no intentions of taking Terry anywhere he does not wish to go. We just want to speak with him. We mean him no harm, and we mean none of you any harm. little cat. Stay here. We will lead you to him. We will watch. Okay. Understood.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
And the one you were talking
Aye,
to,
Captain.
while it goes limp, the one over to your east picks up the pace and scurries away over to the northwest.
Come to the northwest when you're ready. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not the Terry we're looking for. So, we're gonna, hold on. Wait, pause. Why are we running? Why are you running? I'm gonna, oh, I can't move. I'm gonna go up to Truth and then be like, your memory has been changed, I think. We saw, I could see the glowing stuff that was happening, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could see a glowing rainbow was emanating from his hand and going into the other robot that was waiting for it.
Yeah.
And then
and
after
then
like a second or two,
Yeah.
the robot to the west put in its arm and had rainbow go into him.
Yeah, okay. I think your memory was altered by that. The black rainbow, I believe. I think whatever you fed into it, another robot fed memories into you.
Truth is gonna kind of answer a little bit more decisively and like a little bit more like kind of like almost like he's saying orders at this point. He's just gonna kind of be like, does it matter? We're looking for a Terry. They're taking us to a Terry. I think we got what we needed.
It's different
Plus,
because that is not the Terry we're looking for. The Terry we're looking for is a Warforged, not a child. I don't know if this Terry is going to give us the information we need and possibly be able to help us. This Terry could just be a child. We don't know yet, but I want you to have an open mind, if you will, to listen to us, because your memory was just changed.
I'm gonna go off of what I do know and what I assume hasn't been changed. We're looking for a Terry that is connected to all of these Warforged, which this child seems to be. I don't know what other Terry there was, and I understand that my mind might have been played with, and I will be cautionary to that. But right now, we have so many bigger fish to fry, and this is just us being nice to everyone else. I feel like maybe we should complete this as soon as possible, and if it leads nowhere, then we go back to saving the world so I can get back and, deal with stuff in Brador. And I'm gonna kind of like turn around, look for that robot, and go, I think we need to get a move on. I'm gonna look for the robot. I'm also gonna be really pissed right now and kind of uncomfortable because there's this fucking rock in my pocket. I'm gonna take it out and drop it, and then I'm gonna keep following the robot.
Dude, I'm gonna see
Derek,
that,
you see
right?
this.
We both see this, right?
Yeah, I go to pick it up.
You pick up the rock.
Oh my god.
Bro, that actually pulled a tear to my eye. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna.
No, but it makes sense.
I know,
does.
but that's fucked up. I'm. Dare. You know that I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're looking for the same Terry.
I don't know, but I do know that none of us are touching that anymore. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. That I'm gonna point at the rock. I'm like, that's gonna have to be a different conversation.
No, 100%.
And we're gonna have to wait, but ooh, Okay. Okay.
Dare, let's focus in on you for a little bit. You pick up the rock. You've had your conversation with Zinnia. You see Truth angrily storm off, and you look down at the rock in your hands. What is going through Dare's mind? Let's peer in a little bit.
So the
My
from
heart.
everything that's happening, Dare is trying to like piece things together, and from like Dare's perspective, he understands like he's trying to like figure out like things, and he understands that like Wax's memories got jumbled, so he's just trying to figure everything out right now. Very...
While you're thinking about that, a memory comes back in your mind as you hear, I've tried to solve problems with violence before, and it's not always the answer. The strength to save others sometimes lies elsewhere.
My heart.
It's definitely something that Dare is gonna need to talk to Truth about, perhaps before we leave.
You catch back up to Truth.
Is this robot moving at all?
That one, it seems to just be
This-
manning the stall. The one you
This
were
is the
told
one
to
that we're
meet is up
trying
at
to
the
It's north.
northwest.
Northwest.
Gotcha. Yeah, then
That's
okay.
northeast.
Oh shit!
Sir.
I knew
You
that.
just want the
I did-
northwest, and that's just when you're ready to go. The rest
I
of this
did-
place is technically open if you want.
Gotcha.
I want
Is this like the door to the next place?
No.
No,
northwest.
so we're
You wanna
we need
go,
to go all the way
like-
up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like northwest of the map. If
Yeah.
you go over there, you'll see a guy plainly waiting for you.
Gotcha.
I kind of want to touch the statue.
I want to go to the big statue area too. I would like to look at the ground. Wait, with this,
Bro,
this
that rock bit actually got me. Like, holy shit. I'm kind of recovering from that still.
that one hurted, dude.
That was
I
a
didn't
crazy
like
improv.
that. Wait, what's out here? What are these stalls? What are these?
Yes, those are stalls.
Are you guys all just skipping it? Y'all are crazy.
I want to go to the
Shop-
statue.
Bing. Okay, fine.
Shelby!
Fine.
You can go to the
Actually,
statue if you want.
I wanna do both.
Duh.
I know.
You could chop.
Okay,
Go
okay.
for it.
Is this Jules? Is this one Jules? Is this one Jules? This one?
Which one? Oh, this one?
Bottom right, yeah.
These are all like workbenches
Oh.
and stuff.
What?
The main like shopkeep is like this guy who just kind of like handles all of them.
Oh. What's there? What?
You see a myriad of different like artisan tools over here, a myriad of different materials over here, and a myriad of different oh, sorry, wait, this one is like tools because that's why it has like the bard's loot and stuff. This one is more like weapons, and this one is materials.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
weapons, you say?
Oh, now you want to come
Weapons,
back. Now you want to come back, bitch.
I want to take a gander at the weapons real quick. Listen, now that
Bitch.
I know what I missed out on,
You
What
suck.
did you? Oh my god.
You suck. I wanna take a little gander. I'm literally just gonna look.
can I?
You just want a little look.
I just
Okay,
want a
take a
little
little
look-see. A little look-see at what's
I
around.
just want a little look.
If anything catches my
let me see what's going
eye.
on over here.
Yeah, I just want to see what anything catches my eye. Hee
Okay, so you're looking over in the like tools and stuff first, right, Zinnia?
Yup.
Okay.
I don't
With
know.
tools and trinkets, I need you to roll me a D100
Damn. Okay.
2 times. I'll show you 2 items.
Roll.
Ooh, 27.
27. Okay, and one more time.
56.
27 and 56. 27, 27, 27. Ooh, this one's funny. Okay.
Funny.
You got
Funny.
Yeah.
'Cause you're
First
funny
one you
looking.
see on sale. Does it want to show up, or do I have to like import it? Oh wait, no, maybe I need to import it into something. Sorry, I have to take it out of the compendium, put it into here, and then no, it doesn't do that. Okay. How do I showcase you without putting? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what I need to do. Sorry. It's been a bit since we've done shopping here.
Yeah. It's been a minute. We've been fighting a lot.
A lot of fighting.
Fighting for our life. Huh? What just happened?
Go ahead and click on this Warforged tier. Oh, is it not letting you? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Try now.
Oh, yippee. It's empty.
Now,
Oh.
How about now?
What is that? Crawly turret
So
shutting
that
on
is the first one, and then the other one is 56.
very rare. Actually, oh, it's a turret. It's literally a turret. What?
It's literally a fucking turret.
Wait, that's kind of cool.
And then this is 56.
Caster service. What?
No?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
I need you to roll a D10 for each of these.
Okay.
8.
There are 8 casters overtimes,
Oh shit.
and there are 10 crawly turrets.
Holy shit.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Dude, Caster's
disappeared.
Overtime's actually fucking sick. What the fuck?
I think I have one. Or did I use it? I can't remember.
I don't think you. I don't
I
think
thought I
it's
had
like
one.
I don't think it's Caster's overturn time, but you do
Oh.
have something similar.
Yeah, I have something. Oh, it's gone. No more consumables.
Oh, wait, what?
It disappeared.
It disappeared. Wait, click on it again.
Disappeared. Okay,
Wait,
never
click
mind.
out of
It's
that
back. We're
sheet
good. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
How much are they?
It is not letting me put them in IP. It's only letting me put them in gold, which sucks because they sell for IP.
Oh, that's
Do you want to put
awkward.
it in? You want to put it in gold?
How much IP do I have? I don't.
How much IP it'd be? It's for your copper.
Maybe.
It's my copper. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically
Hey.
copper right now.
I might have forgotten how much
crawly
I
turret?
have.
A crawly turret should be 80 IP, and a caster's overtime
Where's my
should be 200 IP.
Where's my inventory?
Second tab, if you click on your character sheet, you should see like this little tabs over on your right-hand side. Looks like a little backpack.
Items.
You have 1,000 IP, girl.
I have 1,000. Oh fuck yeah. Wait. Okay. Deploy as an action.
So
You
I'm
deploy
gonna
this
put
armor,
it
which
in
will deploy enemies
gold.
for the next 10
Don't
minutes.
buy it for the gold.
Time is under your mental control.
Value must be a finite number. I literally put 80. Update. What the fuck? It's I'm gonna have to do a little overview on this.
The action it takes on its turn. Oh my god,
that
the turn is at least
that
one hit
caster
plus
is better.
gains. Mending
caster
spell
is
is cast
better.
on it. I can get a mending spell. The turn is creature with proficiency. Tinker spends 1 hour to make a DC dexterity. Master takes check on a success. I can be Killjoy.
Yeah.
I can be Killjoy.
Killjoy.
Turret out. Turret deployed.
Yeah, because I can take it back and then reuse it. No, because unless it's
Yeah. Unless it dies, like you can absolutely just take it back.
That's crazy.
Also,
How much was the turret? Huh? Yes.
that caster's overtime is better than the one you have.
Is it? Fuck. Okay. 200 for
Yeah.
casters. Fuck.
The one
Okay.
you
So
have
I would
gives you
like.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh. Okay. That's fair. I would like 2 turrets, please. And then
2 turrets.
I'll take 1 caster's overtime, please, because that's a lot of money and I'm
Okey-doke.
scared.
So that is 160 plus 200. So could you subtract 360 IP from you?
360 IP. I don't know. I don't know where my shit is. Please, I'm scared.
Over in the inventory.
Am I looking at the
right
wrong
hand side
thing?
of your character sheet.
Where's okay.
You see,
I
like,
found
little,
it.
like,
I found it. I
bookmark
found it.
tabs.
I found it.
Okay, cool.
Negative. Was it?
Make sure that you're gonna minus 360.
60. Hee. Okay.
Jesus, you have 1,000.
Yeah, because remember
sold some, like,
I did some stuff
big
with
items.
the rain and
Yeah,
no,
I
it
sold the whole ship, but I also think that I like handed it out very quickly right
you
after.
did
like,
it.
stuff.
No, I got all the IP because of the stuff with the rain and hail in them. Remember?
I got all mine from the same thing too.
Yeah,
I
I
got
might have
1,000 IP for
traumatized one of
selling
them.
buoyancy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
you did.
love spending money.
You do. You spend. I think you spend the most money.
You bought 2 crawly turrets and 1 caster's overtime supreme. They are all in your consumables now.
Yippee! I'm so
As you hand over the-
excited.
I'm so excited. As you hand over the
Turrets.
IP, the Warforged gives you a little bow and beeps in your direction.
I'll give him a little bow to him and be like, "Thank you."
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna
Dare,
go over to where he
let's-
is.
Let's handle your stuff now.
Rolling.
What kind of stuff are you looking for? You're looking at the weapons, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I rolled this one behind as a blind GM roll, unfortunately. So the one for Zinnia were 2 items. For this one, I'm rolling it because what I do is I roll a d10 to see how many items he has for sale. 8. Wow.
Damn!
That's a lot more than 2. I need you to roll a d100 8 times.
Holy shit. Oh! Okay.
88, 29, 38, 44, 84, 74, 82, and 32.
Okay. So
As
let's
this-
deal with 88 is this one.
Ooh, where's it going?
29
I wanna see.
is
By
not
the
that
way,
one.
as you're doing this, I just want you all
This
to
one?
know, I know you can't see it, but Mono is in my lap asleep, and he is in fact dreaming, and he's twitching, and is very cute.
Love that.
Cute.
Like full
Love that
like
place.
pause twitching, like I think he might be like chasing something in his dream or something. I don't know, but it's very funny.
That's cute. He's on the hunt.
Yeah. He's like dead asleep. It's kind of funny.
Jawbreaker's longsword.
Wait, where is this? Is he in the blue man? Or is it in the same
Yeah,
same man?
No,
Okay.
same guy.
Oh, very rare. Oh, damn, they have good shit. What the fuck?
You guys
What
are
is-
in like late game kind of stuff now.
Oh my
The cool shit
God.
starts coming out more.
Yo, tectonic plate breastplate. Wait,
Oh, Potion of Living Dead.
what? Devitalizing.
Keepers
And
of
then
Time.
you have 8232.
What are these? Who is Heliana? Larsen? Family heirloom? I don't think it's called because she has a huge multi-pupiled eye open. Huh? Oh, what the? Book of Lost Souls? Stop, these are so cool.
That'd be
And
sick.
Thief
Wax.
sense? Now he sees a real boom for a thief more no you not been seen as a real decision.
Wax, so you're looking at these?
To make
Yeah.
open, you receive one or more suspicious.
the final one
Just what you
is this one.
Ooh, a bow. Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Short bow. He's still twitching. I hope you know. Solar beam?
Cute.
Solar beam?
Solar beam.
I don't. Okay. These are cool. Oh my god, I want.
Speaking of which, another shout out. Go ahead and check out the Patreon Loot Tavern, coming out with new loot items every week. Entirely new packs that you can download and put into your games. Plug and play.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Voted even for Foundry and Roll 20 if you play on Roll 20.
Shining is in line with creatures. Soul Trap is crazy. Creature dies while it's still onto this book.
Zurg.
Yo.
If for the Jawbreaker's longsword,
Yes.
would it count as a dual weapon? Since two-weapon fighting?
It can be wielded as either a single hand or a dual handed weapon.
Okay. And if I wielded as a two weapons, would it be disadvantageous for me?
It shouldn't be unless, do you have an ability that says that?
No, just wondering. Because I know
If you have two-handed, if you're dual wielding, it shouldn't be. Let me double check.
Proficiency is crazy.
for what?
Look at the Book of Lost Souls. Look at Soul Delve, and then the last proficiency. Knowledge is crazy in itself, but proficiency,
That's crazy.
girl.
You don't roll at disadvantage. You just don't get to add your ability modifier to the damage of your second attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you make a bonus action attack with your offhand weapon, you don't add the ability modifier to damage.
Gotcha. How much are what are the costs for these?
Which one would you like? And I'll tell you the costs.
I'm looking at Jawbreaker Longsword
Mm-hmm.
and Book of Lost Souls.
Got you. The ones that I have listed for there is Jawbreakers at 350 IP and the Book of Lost Souls at 650 IP.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, I had to list it as you just saying that. The knowledge just flows into your brain.
Gotcha.
650. Damn it. Damn it.
Because I have 1,000.
True. Which one are you looking at? Jawbreaker? Oh, valid. Valid. God, these are so cool.
And that's just the rare version. Another cool bit about Loot Tavern, they have upgradable versions for rarity. So there are even more powerful Book of Lost Souls.
Oh my god. Radiation? Suddenly. What? How much is the bow? How much is the short bow? Question mark.
Short bow. That one is quoted right now. Short bow at 350 IP.
That's it. Holy fuck. Shit. God damn it. Solar beam property, stop.
Solar beam.
I'm really looking at the sunshot and the solar beam. Like, that's so cool.
It is a lot.
During
You can
time
do a
with the
lot with
weapon,
that.
expend one piece of ammunition, try the ammunition from the quiver case.
I feel like Wax, do you like the Book of Lost Souls?
I feel like that could be so useful for you with your soul thing that you're doing right now.
It could be, could be, but for the most part, Wax is just writing on a piece of, or not Wax. Truth is just like not really caring about shopping and writing on a piece of paper on top of this barrel.
I'll call over to Truth.
he's riding on top of this barrel.
I'll call over to Truth because I want it.
Fuck, that's so cool.
Yeah. I'll pick up the pen and paper. Yes.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
I take a look at the shop. I want to see if anything catches your fancy.
I'm gonna look. I mean, I can't really use most of these weapons, and a lot of this equipment requires attunement, which I am at the moment full on.
How many
But,
things can you attune to?
3, right?
Yeah, 3.
3?
I guess the Ring of the Sunken King can kind of like, I can kind of get rid of attunement for that, but the book seems interesting, but I feel like I'm gonna be fighting. Yeah, I don't know if the book might be for me.
Okay. I do want to buy the Jawbreaker's longswords.
Jawbreaker's longswords. That will be 350 IP, sir.
Sounds good.
Oh, my arms.
Subtract 350 IP, and I drag the Jawbreaker's longswords to you.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Here, let me find the actual bit here. That should be. There it is. That is Jawbreaker very rare. So Jawbreaker very rare. Here you are. You got a chain shovel, a meteorite axe, and a Jawbreaker's longsword. That is insane.
And dancing greatsword.
Oh, and the dancing greatsword. Oh my god, you are kitted out.
I'm gonna ask the Warforged if he has any items that would like gloves, rings, necklaces, belts, things that are like not armor but not weapons and not potions.
Let me see what I've got.
Don't fall, child. Come on.
Rings and the like. I wish they were organized by that, to be honest. It would be so much nicer. No, nothing in that. Nothing in you. Oh wait, have I looked at you? Nope, that is the one that is just a bunch of different chain shovels. Okay.
What?
Chain shovels is just very helpful here, okay?
It's just very helpful here.
Made by Tap.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
roll me a D4.
3.
Ooh.
There are these mudslingers.
Nice.
There is this gust buster
Oh, cute.
and climbing across its shoulder,
Suck.
it points at it as if it's for sale. This gastropoda.
What the? I love
What
that.
is that?
It's a battle slug?
It's a lava
It is a battle
slug.
slug.
Oh my god, we.
What is this, Slug Terra?
Oh my god.
Dude, slug there. What a callback.
Oh, are you done, babe? Okay, bye bye. Oh, my arm. Ow. Fuck, dude.
Yeah. If the slug
It's
dies,
done. Done dreaming.
Oh, it just summons a new slug. It just summons a new slug. That's crazy. Wait, I want to see this gust buster. Windworms suck.
How much for the slug?
How much for the slug?
how much for the gastropoda?
Damn. Damn. That's expensive. That's cool, but
I'm
that's
gonna
expensive.
ask, does he have a manual of gainful exercise?
A manual of gainful exercise.
Yeah.
Is that SRD?
What do you mean SRD?
Like, is that normal manual?
Yeah, that's basic rules. Yeah, it's in the basic,
basic rules?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, it wasn't showing up on my SRD for a second. he does have a manual of SR or yeah, manual of gainful exercise.
What's this?
What is that? Fitness exercises?
Or a
Oh, magic.
tome of leadership and influence.
That one has that flag on it. Let me double check the flag. Yes, he's allowed to carry that one.
Sick. Okay. How much are both of those books?
Both together or just individually how much they cost?
Both together.
Is
there like a discount if I buy them both? Is that why? Or is it just...
yeah.
Okay, got you.
Oh, damn. So expensive books.
Yeah, they permanently give you 2.
I know. No, I
does
know.
It is a lot.
No, I know.
400 IP they're willing to share.
I could buy both of the books.
I that'd be a great deal. And then
kinda wanna buy the
want the tome
short
of leadership
one.
and influence, but if you want the manual of gainful exercise,
Wait, if it can you both read it? Or is it like all you use it once and it's gone kind of thing?
You use it once and
after-
it's gone.
yeah, actually no, but it
Really?
regains its magic in a century.
Yeah,
So
So if you live
Oh,
another century, you
cool.
can do it again.
Oh, fun.
but he gets the leadership and I get the exercise.
That
fair.
feels very on brand for you too.
Yeah, I feel like that tracks, honestly.
yeah. Ooh, actually, instead of the gainful exercise, maybe this might be better for you. Does he have the what is it?
Does he have a deck of many things?
You're not looking for bodily health, are you?
Please, no.
No, because that's con. I was looking for the strength one.
That is
The strength one?
Oh, that is the strength one? I thought that was
Yeah.
the constitution. Yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah.
No, manual bodily health is constitution.
Yeah. Oh no, gainful exercise.
Gainful exercise is strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. I thought I said the dex one on accident. But yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah. If you're willing to cover me, I don't have any money.
Yeah, sure.
Sick. Okay.
Cool. So minus 650 IP.
Oh my god, Rage, if you want to buy the slug, I could spot you extra 5.
No, I want the bow. I want the bow. Can I have the
I
bow?
want the bow.
Can I buy
You
your
can
bow?
get the bow. Let's handle their
Yeah.
interaction
No, I know.
first.
I'm waiting.
Manual of gainful exercise for you, Dare, and then for Truth, you need your tome of leadership and influence. Here you go. And
Trust,
then
I was thinking about the
Rage.
slug.
I could give you I could give you 5 and you can buy the
No,
slug.
but I want the bow. Then I won't have enough for the slug anyways. It's okay. I'll get the
Little
bow.
slug.
Wait, bow.
Large slug, actually.
Very large slug,
50
actually.
HP.
Yeah.
It is a big slug.
I don't know. Okay, do you think it's better? Do you think it's better for slug or bow? I think bow is very
The
cool.
slug is definitely better because that's
Really?
a whole nother turn in combat, and you're gonna be casting spells more than you're gonna be shooting the bow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus you have your
Also, you can communicate it within a mile. You don't have to see it.
Damn.
You
Okay.
can just be like, go find
But I'm gonna
shit.
be out of money. I don't like being out of money.
Okay, look.
I drained y'all.
Think about it like this:
Oh.
the bow gives you one super cool attack. The
But when you're in
snail
sunlight, it
gives
doesn't, you know.
But here's the thing: the snail has magma spit, lava dash, heated body, slug climb, warmth, and that doesn't require any of your actions. And you can cast moonbeam and all of your good spells on top of that.
Okay,
Other
that
than
is
I'm gonna do
true.
this one thing with.
Damn it, you're right.
If you were like a
Fuck.
ranger, then I was like,
I
okay, like,
know,
yeah.
but it's such a cool bow. Okay, fine. Can I borrow 5,
Yeah, we're fighting
please?
a war.
Can I-
We might need an
Can I
extra
borrow
slug or two.
5?
Yeah, I
It's only one
Needed
slug though.
extras.
It's only one
give
slug
Zinnia-
per thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's only one slug, and plus it's unkillable.
Wait, if I put it, if it's like close to death and I just put it back in the sphere, is it okay?
Does it go back? in the sphere?
Let me read it.
You can recall it into the sphere as a bonus action, instantly stabilizing it if it has 0 hit points.
So if it has 1 HP, it will not be stabilized because it's not doesn't need stabilizing. But yeah, you can put it
So
back
would
in
it
the
just
sphere
be-
if it has 1 HP.
Would it? Okay, because then that would at least prevent it from dying and then having to come
Yeah,
back
that would save us
1d6 plus
possibly 10
4.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? 'Cause I can
Realistically,
just,
it
like-
probably would also need to take a long rest, but at least that would save us 9
Yeah.
days instead of 10.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll buy this. I'll buy the funeral slug.
Let's go.
How
Oh my
big is
God,
it?
I'm so
You
sorry.
don't have to if you really want.
I want
the
it.
rage.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'll
Give you
take the
question of,
slug.
like, what would, if we were being tryhards, be better? Definitely do what you think is going to be more fun.
Hee giant lava slug. No, I'll take the slug.
You have
I'm happy with
a
slug.
big lava slug in your equipment now. Could you reduce yourself by 645 IP?
Yeah.
And then Dare, have you
Yeah.
reduced yourself by 5 IP?
Yeah, I have 4 IP remaining.
Okay.
I have 0. We're all out of money.
Dare's the richest.
Super broke. I love that you guys did this instead of getting yourself a room at the tavern.
Don't mind me.
Whoa.
We'll
Which is
figure
great
that
'cause
out.
You are at the same situation the other party was in, where they had 0 IP and they couldn't afford a room, so they came here to try and earn IP. They did not earn IP.
You can earn IP here.
Yeah, just having like a cool idea or do work.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's go.
Before we go, you guys mind if I touch the big statue?
Yeah, I want to go look at these things.
I'm just going to very, like, offhandedly just make it quick, and then I'm going to look for the guy that we're...
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to wait for him, but I'm also just going to kind of keep an eye
You
on him.
Can I-
notice that he is over here, kind of just going like side to side.
And
Can
then
I-
I'm just going to make sure that Dare doesn't die.
Can I do like would it be like an arcana check to see what these are on the ground, if they're runes or if they do anything if I
Yeah.
touch them?
So let's deal with your Arcana check first before we go to Dare.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
I'm also going to cast Freedom of Movement on myself, just in preparation.
Go ahead and cast it.
15.
15. You can definitely tell that these are arcane runes that have been kind of like chiseled into the floor. However, they spell a language that you do not know.
Okay.
You're not sure if it's a different school of magic or if it's
Not
just something
right.
altogether more ancient.
Okay. Can I go? Can I touch this one? Like, can I step on it and see if anything happens?
You step on it and it feels like you know when you press a button that doesn't want to push in, like it's stuck.
I'm gonna step on every single one.
You step on every single one and they all feel like they are stuck.
All of them? Okay. Can I step on this big circle thing?
Sure. It also feels like it is a stuck button.
Motherfucker. Can I step on this thing?
That one just seems like it is just part of the floor.
Okay, so it's just this area. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just keep staring at it. I'll let
Okay.
I'll let you do Dare's portion.
Sounds good.
Right.
Dare, you approach this massive statue. It is made of like this amalgamation of different metals, minerals, and metal. But also, it seems to be covered in like it's coated in like a thin layer of like that black rainbow. You can see a shimmer of aether shine throughout it, or glisten and reflect. You notice that there is one small warforged that seems to be crawling along the giant hammer that it has. It doesn't regard you. What do you think as you approach?
In I'm just looking at like the grandiose size of it, and just like thinking, is this how tall he actually was?
Can it turn?
Can it
and
turn?
It looks
and
like
as
it's
I'm
on a
going
spinny
up to it,
thing.
I call Guts again, and
Yes.
sorry, Guts. I just thought that this would be a lot better than touching a normal statue.
What do you aim to learn from this?
I just want to figure out.
So curious.
Is that the end of your sentence?
Yeah, I just want to figure out.
Okay, I was like, figure out what? It is the most thinly veiled, give me lore now.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Oh my god. Y'all are lore whores. I spoil you.
You know I
Alright.
am.
We go into here as the music fades away. And we go into here. No, because that we already used that for its emotional moment. Doesn't do the same thing anymore. I want. Nope, not that one.
I want to know about the buttons on the ground.
Yeah.
I feel
this
like you
one
should
works,
have
this one
already
works.
known we were lore whores. I figured we were over
I mean,
this.
I do, but I still get to talk about it because it's still funny every time y'all are like lore.
Hey.
Sir, when I
See how y'all will push things sometimes to make it a lore moment. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, let's talk about it.
wanted
Sir, I lengthened 2 one-shots
That is
for
true.
lore.
Dude, actually, that is the one thing that Rage doesn't have on you guys yet. Once Rage is like, I'm going in the one shot for the lore, I'll be like, okay, this is the lore whore crew.
Oh, brother.
Which, funny enough, I don't know if they're still working on it, but another person says they want to run a one shot in Ivraia, and they asked me about it, and I gave them, I'm getting ready to give them some basic lore to build it out. So if they do run that one shot, you can expect some lore in there.
Man, if only Luna was here, they'd appreciate it.
Man, if only.
That's curious.
But you come up to the statue and you reach out your hand. What is the first memory that goes through? You were wondering, is this how big he really was, correct? That's what you're thinking as you came up there? Okay.
Mhm.
You put your hand to it and your eyes emanate a glow. Fire from the skies crash to the earth. All around you, you see death raining from above. You do not know what caused it. You do not know what you aim to do, but you know that you must survive. You pull yourself forward. Your hands reach out in front of you. They are gnarled, like twisted tree trunks that have been knotted into these hands of yours. The hands that can shape the very earth that you step on. You start pulling the mountains together as you form these mounds from a flattened earth that has been pulverized, tenderized by the fiery remnants of the sky. But you give it height again. You let the earth kiss the sky with your own hands, with what you build. You're tired. It is a new dawn. It is a new age. All around you are these smaller creatures, shuffling about, yelling, screaming. It is loud. You want it to be quiet. You lift open the earth that you have built together, and you sleep underneath it. Rest. Is there anything else Dare would like to do?
As because they're experienced like building the mountain, right?
Yes.
as the mountains were like being built, Dare's heart will, like a furious beat, will come to like Dare's body, and for a split second, oh god, I forgot what my one shot, what his name was again.
Remember him.
Fuck, what was his name?
You forgot your
so
own
long.
one-shot character's name?
It's been so long.
Oh, girl. That's kind
It
of
has been a
fucked up.
long ass time.
Whose name?
His one-shot character's name, his
One-shot.
Modron.
Oh, you had
What
him.
is your heartbeat?
Yeah.
Ew. That's
If anyone
cool.
chat remembers as well, you can ask the audience. I will not give you the answer.
Yeah.
Can see if Nominus knows.
Nominus.
Nominus.
Yo,
If
it's
they're still in
fine.
here. I don't know if they're.
Do I?
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Because I'll say you're on the right track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nami, hang on, I'm looking. I'm pulling up the docs.
Someone's got to have the docs.
You. I found it. I found the name, but I can't fucking pronounce it.
Oh, brother. Try
You
it.
only have yourself to blame.
Ulorsis.
Yes, you remembered it.
Yeah.
Elorsis. So let's start that sentence over again. How you feel this memory, your heart quickens, and on to you.
My heart quickens as within that memory of building like the mountain with my own power. I see Elorsis for a split second.
Off in the distance, what feels like eons, when time has become distance itself, become space itself, you see a distant creature that you feel connection with. He is gray in stature, but he is just as tall as what stands before you. His hair rolls down the sides of his head, but inside him is a kind heart. He builds shelter for his family, and you feel connection with that as he slips underneath the earth, a shelter for us all. As that happens, a voice peers back through your brain, through your head. You feel it like tinge. Who is that?
I think that's me.
But that's me.
I know.
So this, are we connected through some way?
I don't know, but the names, the places, the nouns, they escape me, but the feelings, they fill in. I know what I feel. That's supposed to be me. And you feel a tug on your mind from the left to the right, behind you, almost like they're not that their eyes peering on you, but that their eyes peering out of you. I don't know what's going on, but I'm starting to remember things. But I don't remember how we came to be. Dare, how did you get me?
I share this. I got the mask through my brother.
I think I'm missing a part of me. Whatever I am, I'm only half of what I was. Something with your brother keeps me from becoming whole.
Oh,
Oh, is it because it's in half?
probably. This is half a mask.
Ooh.
Something in there. Something that he holds. But he refuses to look through it the way you do. I don't feel that connection that I can see you have between each other. I can't talk to whatever he holds in his mask like you do to your brother.
Ooh.
But something in there connects. And you feel the eyes gaze up at this statue. Whatever this is, whatever we were. Something of an ancient era long gone. I don't know what it is, but I feel like whatever was in the past connects to whatever is supposed to be there or one day be.
So everything's connected.
It literally is that story beat. It's all
Everything's
connected.
connected. Are all of the mask users the same?
I don't know. I'm not sure how you would even connect us if we were. But there is something there. You are not alone. You are not isolated. Seeing into the future, seeing into what will be, by touching what was in the past has made me feel this connection to you in a way. And maybe it's the same for them, but no matter what it is, I don't think I can reach that answer if I don't connect in some way to another mask.
I will try to talk to my brother. I want to get to the bottom of this.
Try and see through eyes unclouded by times. And the voice trails off.
Dare would just like walk away from the statue a little more lost and with a lot more questions than answers.
Welcome to D&D.
I love this.
Can I, I'm sorry, I'm not done with this. Can I keep, keep fucking with this?
Keep fucking with it. Feel free.
Can I go see if, like, this turns at all, the statue?
How do you try and turn it?
I'm gonna
Big
just
strong muscles.
gonna try to push it, see if it gives way, or if there's even like a
As you touch the
hint.
statue, as you touch the statue, your mask begins to pull on you.
Oh brother, okay. Okay.
Are you wearing
hello?
it?
Yes. Hello?
There are no words. There are only emotions.
Oh.
There is pain. There is torture. There is suffering. Then there is feelings of solace and warmth. You don't know what's going on, but this swirl of emotions is like a tumultuous like river through you, like coursing through you, as one is immediately there, and just as soon as it arrives, it leaves to be replaced by another. You're pulling on this, trying to follow where it goes out of nowhere, before a voice finally breaks out like a person that is drowning and crying out for air. Please! What's going on? Where am I? What's happening?
I'm gonna, can I pull my hand away from the statue?
The voice, the feelings, they fade.
The voice fades too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put one finger back on the statue.
Pain, suffering leads to warmth, leads to solace, leads to kind of resolution. These same feelings start coursing through you again before a voice breaks out through the current of emotions. Please, what's going on? What's happening? I don't want to feel these things. Please make them stop. Make them stop.
Zar, is that you? Do I recognize the voice? Is it Zar?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my hand away again, and
The
then
emotions fade. The voice quiets.
I'm gonna call out to Zar. Are you there? What just happened?
And the voice cuts off as if broken by choppy waves.
Hello?
Feel.
I'm gonna take a step back from the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Are you okay? Are you there?
Must.
Huh. Must what? Must what? One more.
Complete.
Okay, that. God damn it. I'm gonna take another step.
Feel.
Huh?
Actually,
Must
I think this is
complete
taking a
feel.
step back.
I don't know what to do. Huh? Zar?
Hmm.
Zar, are you
voice-
there?
Seems quiet.
Fucker.
And whatever is happening is being drowned out by something else.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay,
The
I'm just
only
gonna.
time that you could hear it was when you felt those emotions.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna touch it again. I'm gonna touch it again. Finger.
Pain, suffering courses through you, followed by warmth, followed by solace, followed by resolution. Like a torrent, these flow through you. It is aggravating as it pulls itself through you. These are emotions that remind you of things in your past. You feel the pain of losing your own hand. You feel the suffering of watching everyone else die around you. You feel the warmth of when you were finally taken in by the Nightwings. You feel the solace of when they held you close and made you feel like family when you found your brother. You feel the resolution of when you decided to go and help them on their quest. You feel the isolation when you were a child and abandoned. You feel, please, you have to, I don't want to feel this anymore. Make it stop. Don't touch this, please stop it. The
Okay, I'm
voice
gonna-
cries out.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my hand away, and then can I look at?
The voice quiets.
Does this look like kind of like a spout?
It does. It looks like a channel that has like a groove that is definitely inset from the rest of the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna come down to the middle area, and then would you say the black ichor's a liquid?
Yeah, it is a liquid.
Can I use shape water on it?
I'm gonna get off the rune.
I'm also gonna get off the room.
Probably for the best.
I'll step away.
Can I use shape water on it?
Your shape water does not affect it.
Fuck. Shit,
Yeah,
really? Damn it.
You send Aether out in order to control it, and the
It just
Aether is
sucks it
absorbed
away, huh?
by the black ichor.
One more thing.
No. Do these floating, do they have like hoses? Do they have like buckets?
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, produce flame, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it's sticking to the metal.
Huh? Wait, what do you
It
mean?
looks like it's like adhered to the metal, so maybe heat.
Are you talking
Question
about the stuff on the statue?
Yeah.
I was trying to get the black rainbow into the spout.
You could try melting like the because it's also on the statue. You try to see if it works.
As a heads up, we probably got 10 more minutes. We're
Okay.
about to reach 4 hours, is the only reason I'm saying it.
Yeah. I don't have a bucket. Damn it. I wish I had a bucket. Fuck, I want to do it. I can't. I don't want to touch it. No, I'm good. You know what? Never mind. It's okay. I'm fine.
The
I'm
area's
fine.
not going anywhere. You can
I'm
always come
fine.
back.
I'm fine. This is fine. I'm fine. We're good. Let's go.
You're good? You're just gonna you're just gonna leave the statue area?
Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Go. Walk.
Okay. Wow.
I want to know what it does.
You don't have to go. We could say we can end it here in next session. You can pick up right back there.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna. No.
Okay.
It's okay.
Are you sure?
No, it's okay. None of these warforges have a bucket.
None of them have a bucket. No, they do not carry buckets.
Does that one have a hose?
No, it does not have a hose.
It'd empty out one of their heads.
Can one of them crawl into the ichor and then crawl onto the spout?
You can go up and ask it, sure.
Hey, floating buddy. Would you be able, feel free to say no, would you be able to go into the black rainbow and then go like into it and then crawl onto the spouty bit so it like drips off of you onto the spouty bit? Can you do me a huge favor? It's gonna be a no, huh? That's a long way to say no. What the fuck? Okay, but just listen, I don't know how to explain it. I just want to see if it'll do anything. Please. Don't just keep repeating what the fuck, dude. Please. If it does nothing, then it does nothing. But then you'll be invigorated and it'll be okay. You know what I mean? Because then it'll be fine. That's a big paragraph. What is he? It's gonna be one sentence for something that's 2 lines. I'm not giving up all my memory for a hunch. Would you actually give up all your memory if you go in? I'm taking it as a yes. Damn it. Ah, fuck. You wouldn't be able to get it back? Would it not just go to another Warforge? You wouldn't remember anyways. Please. I want to know so bad. I want to know what happened. Unless someone else gave it back to me.
You gotta do a whole thing.
Hey, buddy. Wait, what do you say? Wait. And who knows if anyone would even take it? It could just be lost. Hold on. Excuse me. Would you be able to hold someone's memory and then give it back to them for me really quick? It'll be like maybe 5 minutes. Please. What the fuck? Don't just keep repeating. What the fuck?
Why is she tweaking?
I want to know so
Hey,
bad.
that's supposed to be between me and Lash.
Sorry. Sorry, that was just too funny, man. It caught
That's
me.
fucked up. You're telling me you two don't want to know what this thing does?
Wax does. Truth could not care less.
Truth is brain fucked right now. I don't care what truth thinks.
Exactly. Truth is back on
Fucking
demon time.
Demon time.
Could you do me a huge favor and would you hold that Warforged over there's memory for like 5 minutes and then give it back to him. Please. Please.
Let me
Pretty, please.
let me see if I'm thinking about this correctly. So you want this Warforged to go and stand here.
Yeah.
And this Warforged will go and stand here.
Yeah.
Its memories will leak out over to the east.
Sure.
And then it is gonna climb out,
Yep.
covered in the ichor,
Yep.
and go and stand here in the channel.
Yep.
Well, this one comes out
Yep.
and will then come over here.
Yep.
Well, this one goes here.
Yep.
To fill this one's memories again.
Yeah.
And then they'll both come out covered in ichor.
Yes.
And then they'll stand at the spout again.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
In that
just
order.
wanted to make sure I understood what your plan was. Just wanted to make sure.
Technically, they would both be covered in ichor. It would technically, roll off of them and onto the spout, and then it would fill the thing.
And of course, that's all it would take to fill this entire channel.
Listen, I just need to know if it does something. That is it. If it does something, I'll figure something else out. But for now, I just need to know if it does something. And they'll both still have both of their memories.
D&D.
They'll both still have
puzzle solving in D&D.
both of their memories, and they won't lose anything. It'll just be like a couple of trips and like 5-10 minutes maybe.
Okay.
Please.
Let me think here. Let me think.
Please.
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 Okay. This the one you're talking to will go.
Please.
Uh,
I need to know, please. For my sanity, I need to know.
she's actually losing her mind.
I am. I need to know. If it says what the fuck again, I'm gonna cry. What the huh? Hello? What just happened? Hold on.
Hello.
My shit's glitching.
What's in it
Oh
for me?
my god. What's in it for me? I don't. What just happened? This is being really weird. Well, you'll see if the thing that you guys are built from and live off of has anything to do with whatever all this is. Aren't you curious? You've lived here your whole life, I assume. Don't you want to know?
Do we want to find Terry before we possibly fuck their entire way of living?
They're fine. They're fine. We just know it gives us life. Yes, but what if this like enhances it? What if you guys are able to actually speak after? What if do we need to know more? Bitch. You bitch.
What if it erases all memories?
No, it doesn't. Shut up. What if
No, he doesn't. Shut up.
I'm not talking to you. Shut up.
You have a good point with
You think it can give us voice?
talk.
I don't know. What if it can't? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What if it can? What if you can all speak after this? What if this is an enhancement? This seems like something that it's coming from the thing that gave you life. So maybe what if it
Roll
What if?
persuasion. you hit on the one bit that it would care about. Yeah, roll persuasion.
where's my please please please
She's a fucking drug addict. Oh my god.
give it to me please.
Not the give it to me.
Warforged walks up over here and it stands on the ledge. It looks to its other Warforged friend. Oh wait, it goes to this one.
Oh my god,
it
oh my
looks
god,
to
oh
its
my god, oh my
Warforged
god, oh my
friend
god.
and nods. This one looks to it, beeps a lot,
Oh my god.
and the other just nods. Comes over here.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please.
Jumps in.
Please. Oh my
Jump
god.
and jumps in.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Please. Please. I need it to do. That's a lot of click clacking. Stop click clacking. I don't want to know if you're
Wait, I
talking
have the
shit, and
perfect
I
song for
don't
this.
care. As long as Nami's on my side, fuck you guys.
I mean, I'm on your side too. I'm just surprised that you fucking got them. So
You know what? Me too. Honestly, I am also surprised.
Dude,
You literally brought up the one thing they would ever care about, and you're able to roll a 22. Like, I don't know, man.
that's crazy.
Nami is the embodiment of chaos. I don't think that is a
D&D, D&D.
that is a plus to your argument.
It is. I fear.
You watch out of.
You know
is
what? It is.
burned.
It's burned.
That's okay. This surely this isn't gonna be enough to actually trigger like the full thing, right? I just need to see if it does something.
What do you think the full thing is?
Girl, I don't know, but I can't wait to see.
Rage, you do know you convinced them to do this to find out if they got a voice. They're not gonna stop until it's full.
You know what? Valid. Go ahead. I'm ready. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know the things that were in here that nobody knew what they were? What if it what if we get those memories replaced with those?
Okay, but what if you have to fill it up and they still have to find the right sequence for these runes to then press them because they're Zurg said they're kind of like buttons. So then what if they're like, you got to figure out the right, there's other steps. It's okay. We're fine.
You
Go
have to
ahead.
Put in a password.
Also,
Yeah.
are you sure you want to be stepping within like that same?
You know what? Fair. That's valid. That is valid. Let me be right here. Let me be right here. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Passing back and forth their memories.
Holy shit.
A water balloon. And one of them
They both
1, 2, 3,
they both
ABC.
dunk themselves into the black ichor. As that happens, you see a swirl of rainbow emanate from this otherwise doldrum of black oil. It rises to the surface. It glistens and gleams, but is trapped underneath the candied exterior of the edge of this liquid. It pulls itself back down like a bubble. It continues traveling down between this before it is caught by this one. Which, after a minute or two, finally this one is no longer able to float. It crawls out of the black ichor. It pulls itself inch by inch with every piece of energy remaining in it outside, while this one steps onto the edge over here. It pulls itself onto the edge, or onto the beginning of the channel, and it then begins to glow with a rainbow essence. It starts to travel down the channel. Swear to God, Reach,
I'm so excited.
What if you do the right
I'm
password?
so
Now we have to
excited.
Fight the big thing.
Shut up.
It's okay. It's me.
Shut up.
I got this.
Yeah, he's got this. It's fine.
Like a
That's me.
sludge, it starts filling the space as it travels down the channeled path. Its rainbow essence further traveling across the channels before it diverges, splits, and cascades onto the rest of the channel. Although just a small little bit onto this Warforged is what's coming out, it seems like it continues to expand to fill whatever space it can.
Oh.
At this point, Rage, I need you to make an Arcana saving throw.
Saving. Where is? Hold on. Saving? How do I do saving?
It should be on the.
Gotta check.
Oh, does it only do check? I might
Yeah.
have had it written down incorrectly. That's fine. Do an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
We'll do it as an Arcana check.
12.
12.
Damn.
The like, you can feel the aether as it like is, or the black ichor as it's going over here tries to sap some of your aether. You're able to like hold back almost like the heat of a fire that you're next to, as it continues to fill the space. What once was a droplet becomes an ocean in this channel.
I'm gonna take one more step back.
Fills everything that is within it, and Oh, it's not fucking working. I love that. Just a second. One thing.
I'm so excited.
And I'm gonna find. It's gonna be exciting finding out what happens next time.
I
on
know,
Dragon Ball
right?
Z Kai.
I know. I'm so excited.
There we go. Second.
I love puzzles.
I love puzzles. Bro, I love that this was like the one, like, dude, I try and prepare a lot for the puzzles, but talking robots into dunking themselves into the river for it, didn't have that one.
You could've
Well, you
asked
didn't let me
anyone
do it.
else.
You didn't let
You
me
could've
use
gotten
shape
a bucket.
water. I don't know.
I thought you were gonna go back to the shop and ask for a bucket.
Oh, that I guess that would have also been an option, huh?
That's what
As
Black was
everything-
talking about.
well.
As the black ichor fills the space, you see lights begin to glow on each of the runes.
Yippee! Yippee!
Everywhere throughout here, the buttons have now become operable.
Holy shit! Yippee!
What secret they hold? You'll have to find out next time on All Daggers Drawn.
Fuck! I wanna try them. I wanna press all the buttons. I wanna press all the fucking buttons. Wow!
As Truth holds himself near the Warforged, itching to go forward and see Terry to reunite with Awa and save them from the doom that they're in. As Dare contemplates the ancient histories he is unlocking with the masks, and as Zinnia discovers a new use of this ancient technology that has lain dormant for eons, we will have to figure out where each of these storylines go next time on All Daggers Drawn. Thank you everybody for playing and coming to this cool session of All Daggers Drawn. I know it's been a bit. I hope you guys enjoyed this as we fully entered what is supposed to be the penultimate arc of the campaign.